Hi everyone. Hi Julius. Sorry, give me a second. Jake is being extra. Jake, bed. I don't have time for this, dude. Come on. Okay. Hi Julius. Hi everyone. Yeah, sorry. Jake's being he's a little bit anxious because we have a rainstorm. It's eased up, but he's still a little anxious. So I'm trying to be patient with him, but at the same time, it's like I need, I have to do stream. We have, a charity stream to run. We have like a week left, and I gotta get it together. Um, it's okay. Yeah, like he already got let out. He should be fine. Yeah, we have a bed. So we have a bed set up for him in the office, and he's like, by the door, so he can see me and he can see Ron. But the thing is like when he gets like this, it's like he wants to be on top of everybody, and I can't do that. Like I my body is actually hurting today because of the thunderstorms we've been having and the rainstorms we've been having. So like my arthritis is like flaring up really badly, and so I can't have him on top of me, or on my feet or on my legs, which hurt. And of course, he doesn't understand that. All he knows is that he's anxious and he wants to be as close to me as possible, even if that means like climbing on top of me. And I feel bad because, I don't want him to be upset, but also, I can't have him on my legs when they hurt like this. So, I moved his pillow bed a little closer so he can be closer, but that's still apparently like not enough. So when Ron gets home, he's gonna be Ron's problem. Uh, yeah, and I already texted Ron and told him that. It was like, when you get home, he's your problem. Our furry son is your problem when you get home. And he was just like, okay. He's just like, okay, what's going on? Like, um, Julius, thank you for the dollar. Thank you for the dollar donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. We're at $117. Yep, that's proving the point. Whether it's $1 or $5, every dollar counts. Every single dollar counts. Yeah, we have a week left. Monday will be the last day, and we'll be doing Nintendo Retro Roulette. And basically, make any dollar donation to Starlight Children's Foundation, and you get to pick which retro Nintendo game I play. And we'll go for as long as we can, and then we might switch over to something chill like Palia or Animal Crossing. Yeah, I had a nice weekend, restful, except, I did have a little bit of a meltdown the other day. Well, thank you for the donation, Julius. I appreciate it. So we're obviously gonna be playing Dragon Age Origins. We're playing the Awakening DLC. I think yes, we recruited Nathaniel Howe, which is our Howe's son, and then Ogren joined, and we have Anders before goes Banana Pants to Dragon Age 2. And then we have two more recruits, I believe, that are also part of the story, and then have like, all that. And then once we wrap that up, we will be ready for Dragon Age 2. Um, yeah, no, the weekend was nice. I just had a little bit of like a small meltdown the other day because the grocery delivery kind of messed up. Like we ordered chocolate milk, and I mean we had chocolate syrup, so Ron helped me like make some chocolate milk with our regular milk. I forgot we had chocolate syrup, but I ordered chocolate milk. We get like a small container of chocolate milk so I can have like cereal with some fruit, like strawberries. I put cereal and strawberries, and yeah, except they didn't have it. They were like, "Oh yeah, sorry, we're out of it," and it's just like, and it wasn't there on the receipt. And also, my Dr. Pepper that I ordered didn't get delivered. It was on the receipt, and it didn't get delivered. And they didn't tell us that they were out of chocolate milk. And they're like, and the delivery guy was like, "Oh yeah," he's like, "that should have been on your receipt." It wasn't on the receipt. Yeah, yeah. It's not the delivery guy's fault. Apparently, they didn't pack it because I made the call, and they're just like, "Oh no, yeah, it's here on your receipt. Oh, it looks like the shopper didn't put it in the cart," and and I'm like, "Great, right?" So think about this for a minute. Yeah, I'm already like, you know, because when we get to Sunday, honestly, I get a little anxious about stream on Monday. I get a little anxious about like coming back and worrying and stressing, and when it's like a charity stream, I worry about like nobody showing up, and you know, it's a whole fucking thing. And I try not to think about it. Oh, I try not to think about it. But um but no chocolate milk, and then my soda doesn't get delivered even though it's there on the receipt, like they charged us for it, and they're like, we'll refund your money, and I'm like, that doesn't give me my Dr. Pepper, you buttholes. Oh, so yeah, but I have other things to drink. Like I have plenty of water. I also get like mango juice, which I mix in with my water, and I have like my energy drink stuff, and I have iced coffee, and I have tea. So I have plenty of things to drink. It was just one of those things where it's like it seems like a small thing, but it bothered me, right? And I was just like, so I don't get chocolate milk, and I don't get my Dr. Pepper like I wanted. And Ron was like, it's okay, right? And then uh I just think it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Basically, I had a little bit of a meltdown. Because I was like, I don't get the chocolate milk that I want. I don't get my Dr. Pepper, right? And then, I just wanted something to watch while I was having dinner with Ron, and he was just like playing video games, and I've been watching, through the seasons of Living Single again. Except before they were on like on our streaming service on HBO Max, and then all of a sudden all the episodes are gone, and they're like, oh, you can watch them on Hulu, and they're fucking trying to charge me for fucking Hulu. And we don't have fucking Hulu because we don't want it. We already have like enough streaming services. Yeah. And so my autism kicked in, I guess. My autistic brain kind of just had a little bit of a meltdown, and it seemed like, and I cried. Lulu wasn't even in Finland. Yeah. The thing is they're like, oh, you can either buy the seasons with Warner Brothers, and fuck Warner Brothers, they're assholes, right? They're like, or you can just like pay for Hulu. And I'm just like, but it was on HBO Max. So apparently all the seasons of Living Single are gone, right? And they're like on Hulu now. And then I looked it up later on and found out like, oh, Amazon Prime has it. And I was like, okay, well, I can watch it on Amazon Prime then, because we do have that. Popcorn. Yeah, but it was like all of those things, right? It was just like, okay. And I started to cry, and Ron was like, honey, it's okay. And I was like, so I don't get my chocolate milk, I don't get my Dr. Pepper. It's like, and now I can't even watch the show I like, right? Even though I've seen like all of the seasons, I was like, I was just right. It was like, oh, it's basically like one of my comfort shows. Yeah, and I cried, and Ron held my hand and was like, just remember to take a breath. It's okay. He's like, I get it. He's like, it's a lot of, he's like, all the small things, all at once turned into a big thing, and he's like, it's okay. He's like, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I freaked out. I fucking freaked the fuck out. Yeah. But Ron helped. He sat there and held my hand and was like, it's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. And I was just like, what if it's not okay? And he's just like, then we'll figure it out. He's like, but it's okay. Yeah, and then he was one that suggested, he's like, I think we have chocolate syrup in the fridge. He's like, why don't we take some of the milk and just like make like a little bottle of chocolate milk for your cereal? And I was like crying, and I was like, okay. We went downstairs and we did that together, and it helped. It made me feel a little better. Like, I crave chocolate milk now, yeah. And then he also helped me like make some smoothies. Like I was just like, I kind of want a smoothie, so we took some of my strawberries and made a strawberry smoothie. And that made me feel better too. Yeah, so but other than like the one little thing, the weekend was nice. I haven't had that since I was like 8. Yeah, I like chocolate milk in my cereal. I don't know. Like I just add a little bit of chocolate milk in my cereal, and then, I add fruit. Sometimes it's bananas, sometimes it's strawberries. Um, but yeah, lately I've been on a strawberries and chocolate milk and cereal kind of. I don't know why. I just am. Yeah, but of course we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. We are, oh right, I forgot about this. We are at $117 in donations. We have 7 days left. I want to get as close to the donation as possible, or maybe the donation goal. I don't know. We'll see. Sounds amazing. Yeah. Um, yeah, and then Monday we're gonna do Nintendo Retro Roulette. If I sound tired, I am a little tired. I did take a nap, but like I said, the rainstorm has not made things good. My body hurts. So I already took some medicine for it, and of course I'm gonna take my regularly, hourly scheduled stretch breaks. Wow. Um, and just to move my body around. Yeah, no shit. They haven't been active for like years. They're just playing the game. Oh, yeah, so I know like a whole bunch of people went to TwitchCon and everything. I already posted a venting channel in Discord because, you know, but right, I don't do well with crowds anyway, but I always thought maybe someday I'd just like go because I have family in California and in that area, and I was just like maybe, yeah, there is a TwitchCon this weekend. Load game. We're in the city of Amaranthine. We're getting ready to take out some smugglers. Yes, there was a TwitchCon this weekend. And a lot of people went. A lot of people went and, had fun, and that's great. What's not so great, right? And like I said, I don't do well with crowds because of my anxiety, but, I'm okay in small groups. So I always figured, maybe someday, right? I said, I don't know if I'd ever go. And I said, but maybe someday, I go and meet just like a handful of friends, right? And now it's looking like I'm never gonna go. Ever. And I honestly I'm fine with that because frankly, I saw a lot of people not wearing masks. A lot. And some of them were mutuals. Some of them were mutuals. Not wearing masks. Right? And then come to find out that Twitch itself didn't even enforce mask mandates or COVID or, proof of COVID, COVID vaccinations. Yeah, they did not enforce it. They did not enforce it. There were no mask mandates. There were no COVID mandates. They just let people do whatever the fuck they want, which is fine, I guess. But you know what? For me personally, and I'm speaking mask and I'm speaking as someone who is disabled, you know what that tells us disabled people? It tells us that you don't give a fuck about us at all. That you don't give a fuck about any of us at all. Because yeah, they did not. There were no mask mandates. There were no COVID mandates. No safety protocols for any of it. And I mean, I was happy to see that there were a lot of mutuals that were masking, and taking pictures, and they had their masks, and but there were also quite a few of my mutuals that were. And to say that it's disappointing is an understatement. I know we can't make people do anything they don't want to do, but right, and there were several people in the disabled community that spoke up too, saying like this proves that you don't give a shit about any of us. You don't care about making it accessible for us. You don't care about us, period. Right? And it's like, yeah, exactly. It isn't any wonder so many of us don't feel fucking heard because you had this giant ass convention, and they also raised ticket prices, by the way. They raised the price of the ticket. Um, you and didn't have any mask mandates, didn't enforce them, didn't enforce any of it. And I'm just like, okay, right? Yeah, and people were just like, and some of my friends were like, oh, you could go someday. And I was like, no, I can't because they already showed that they don't give a shit about the fact about the fact that Ron is immunocompromised, that I am immunocompromised. They just showed right then and there for this entire weekend that they don't give a fuck about disabled people. Because people who are immunocompromised, like myself, like Ron, like Norl, like Jinx, they just show they don't give a shit. Like it was very fucking telling. All right, and people continue to do this shit, and I'm tired. Like I'm fucking tired because I'm just like, you don't care, huh? And considering that TwitchCon itself is pretty much like a networking thing. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Julius. Yeah, and the whole thing too is like TwitchCon is basically like a giant networking thing, right? And several people pointed it out that it seems like it's really heavily geared more towards partners and affiliates barely get anything. And I'm just like, they're part of the streaming community too. It's just like you're just right, like apparently a lot of the parties and panels are more geared towards partners and affiliates barely got anything. And apparently the swag bags weren't that great either. Like I saw Loco's tweets and I was just like, oh, that's sad. Um, yeah. So if it's like a networking event thing and it's like it's meant for everybody to have fun and learn about streaming and content creation, etc., 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 it's just like why wouldn't you have like a balance for like stuff for partners and stuff for affiliates? I don't understand that, right? And I'm just like, okay, right? And apparently the Twitch Unity guilds are accepting applications now. And my friends asked me if I was gonna apply, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't. It
All
sounds
done.
really sad to say. Okay, we used the key, so we're gonna take out the smugglers here. It sounds really sad to say, but I don't really feel like I belong. So, you know, and I don't know if that makes sense or what. Okay, so we are gonna take out the smugglers because apparently they're causing problems. Wow, that is a giant rat. Oh, where are you going, giant rat? Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Uh, yeah, like I know, like no disrespect to everyone who's excited about it and to people who got in. You know, like I'm genuinely happy for my friends that got in and got accepted because that is a big deal. Um, but for me personally, I just don't really feel like I belong, and I'm saying that as a queer person because several times I've been made to feel, I'm not really there. Um, and it's not everyone that makes me feel that way, but just my issue is that like with groups like this, they tend to be cliquish, and it's not always intentional, but they tend to be cliquish, and then it's like there's like a cool kids group, and then other people get left out and feel bad, and it's just like, and not everything is gonna be for us, and that's fine. But if it's like, quote, a unity guild, then I feel like that means that everyone in our community that is, part of that community should be included. And I'm just seeing some things that feel like, you know, high school shit. And I don't want to deal with high school. I just really don't. I'm too old and I'm too tired for it. And I don't want to deal with it. Uh, so I mean, I thought about it because some of my friends like asked, like, are you gonna apply, for the Twitch Pride Guild? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, the short answer is I don't know. The long answer is I don't know because I feel really old lately. High school been there, done that. Have the t-shirt, no thanks. Yeah, and and I just feel really old, and like so many people in some of the groups are like in their 20s, and there's nothing wrong with being in your 20s. There's nothing wrong with being young. That's not the issue, but it's just like I feel really old, and um, frankly, some of the 20 somethings have been less than kind towards older people, especially towards Gen Xers. Like I'm one of the Gen Xers that wants to be left the fuck alone. I didn't do shit to you. Um, so yeah, so it doesn't feel good, and I just don't want to deal with it. It's like they want to be mad at Gen X for whatever, because some of them, it's not all of them, but some of them seem to think that Gen Xers are boomers, and you're getting us confused with boomers. We don't like the boomers either, okay? But most of us just want to be left the fuck alone. There's a reason we're the forgotten generation. We're quote the forgotten generation. Dinner's here, yay! Because we like it that way. Majority of us like it that way. We don't want to be bothered. Like we really don't. Uh, yeah. So, and it's like, and the other side of that is for the 20 somethings, the younger generation who are young and are like, oh my God, everybody's so old. You're gonna get old too. Okay, if you're lucky. because getting old, believe it or not, is a gift. Because so many of us have lost friends, have lost loved ones. I've seen people, like, I've seen people not make it past 20, okay? Family and friends. Getting old is a gift, all right? So before you poo poo and look down your nose at people that are old, just remember it's a gift. And it may not seem like it right now when you feel like you're young and invincible, but getting old is a gift. So you need to stop being rude and stop being an asshole to everybody. And I said what I said. I don't care if that pisses young people off because frankly, I'm so sick and tired of this bullshit. And it's not just young people, it's older people too. Um, Hi, Hero. Yeah, getting old is a gift. So please stop being rude about it. Stop being like, oh my god, gross old people. Trust me, it's a gift because I seriously had people, I've lost people that I've genuinely loved and cared about that didn't even get to make it into their 30s. Okay? Um, one was a family member who died because of a drunk driver, right? He had just was one of my cousins who was like a brother to me, like a big brother to me. Um, and he had just celebrated his 18th birthday, and some asshat decided he was going to get behind the wheel of a car, even though he had too much drink, even though his friends told him not to, right? And he did that, and my cousin died because of that person, right? So he should be here with us. He should be old, right? Because the other thing too was like he got engaged to his girlfriend at that time, right? They should have gotten married and had kids and everything they talked about, but he didn't get to do that, right? And I've lost friends to addiction. I've lost family to addiction, right? There are people I've loved very much, right? And some of those friends I tried to help. We all tried to help them, but sometimes you can't help someone that doesn't want to save themselves, and they didn't make it past their 20s. So trust me when I'm telling you that getting old is a fucking gift, because for so many of us, we've seen what happens, right? We've seen people that we cared about, not make it, not live past their 20s, not live to be in their 30s. So just try to be kinder about that, right? And don't act like getting old is some gross thing. It isn't. Like, yeah, sometimes it's a pain in the ass, sure. Uh, but, right, and some days, like today, your body hurts because it's raining and it's cold. Right, because of arthritis, or, you have fibro flare-ups, or you have, autoimmune disorders. But the other side of that is each day we get is a gift, and getting old is a gift. So try not to be too harsh just because, you're not an old person yet. Um, just do your best to be kind. That's it. And wear your mask. Like, seriously. It's so disappointing to me seeing how many people did not mask at TwitchCon. Right? And then of course, they get home and they're just like, oh my god, I'm sick. It's like, really? Gee, huh, I wonder why. Why what could be the reason? Just
complete.
mm-mm. So it's just like, well, that's why I don't go anywhere. That's why I just go for walks with the dog, social distance walks with the dog, and walk around our backyard, and don't go anywhere else. Or if we do go out, it's like when it's not busy, and we wear our masks and we just stay away from everybody, because yep, well, everybody has germs, and we don't want to share our germs with people. We don't want them sharing their germs with us. So yep, I hate it that no one seems to wear a mask anymore. Yeah, and it was just, yeah, and it was really frustrating. And it was really frustrating, and seeing that so many of them were mutuals, that I like hang out on their streams and we're friendly with each other, and it's just like, oh, you decided not to wear a mask? Cool. Yeah, because I can't risk my health. I can't risk Ron's health, or the health of my grandchildren or my daughters. It's just no. Uh, yeah, so it's just like, do I play Magic Online? Yep. Okay, we're just stealing their stuff because we can. I know they're just totally ignoring me. It's just like, we're taking all your stuff. Okay, bye.
No.
Bye. Like, how dare you take our stuff? And I'm just like, nope. So we're getting rid of the smugglers that are causing a problem in Amaranth being there. Preying upon all the refugees and being dill holes. So we get rid of the leader. That'll take care of it. Yep. Yep. Blip. 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 Done. Dunsies. I know. I hate that it's become normal and just, oh my god. And I don't know what's going on this week. Like, everything is kind of wild. Um, yeah, because Ron told me this morning. He was just like, "Did you hear about this?" I was like, "Hear about what?" And it's like the FBI like raided Jay-Z's house, Jay-Z and Beyonce's house, and I was just like, "Why?" And Ron was like, "Apparently something about Diddy," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." Apparently there's a whole list of names, and they're raiding everybody. And I was just like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah, Jay-Z and Beyonce got raided this morning. And I was like, right, Jay-Z, yep. Apparently he was real friendly with Diddy. Mm-hmm. And I was just like, so what you're saying is everybody owes Cat Williams an apology. Because Cat Williams apparently years ago mentioned something about Diddy and about, like, quote, not being alone in a room with him. And I was just like, now why would you say that unless you knew something? And he did. And he did. And Ron was just like, so, and I said, so everybody owes Cat Williams an apology. And Ron was like, yep, that's fair. Yeah, because apparently Eminem, right, on his new album, he even had some lyrics in one of his songs about Diddy. And I'm just like, so this is just like a fucking known thing with everybody. I'm like, that's not good. Right? Like, apparently it's a known thing with everybody. And Ron was like, so everybody's getting raided because he showed me. And I was like, yep. Jay-Z and Beyonce's house got raided. Apparently Mary J. Blige's house got raided. And I was like, not Mary too. I'm like, damn. Right? I'm like, not Mary too. What the fuck? Like, what is happening right now? Yeah, because I was like, yeah, Jay-Z and Beyonce. It was like Mary J. Blige. Apparently Justin Bieber has to testify against him. And I'm just like, oh, okay. It's, oh boy. Right? And I'm just like, oh my God. Right? And I was just like, geez. And then you add like Dave Grohl cheating on his wife of 30 plus years, right when he's 55 with a fucking 20-year-old. And it's just like, dude, you're a grandpa practically. What the fuck are you doing right now? Right, yeah, and had a kid with her? Like, he's like, I'll have a daughter. Like, I'm going to be there for her. And I'm just like, why are you acting like this is something that happened to you when this is something you did, you fucker? Oh, and it was just like, I was like, it's only been a week. What the fuck is happening? Right? Yeah, and Ron was just like, good for that girl's friends. Yeah, because apparently the girl that like hooked up with Dave, and everybody's like, why y'all surprised? This is rock star stuff. And I'm just like, Rob Zombie literally calls his wife his muse, and he's never ever done that to her. Same thing with Rob Smith. You know, Robert Smith of The Cure. Like, he's been with his girlfriend forever. Like, since they were teenagers, and not once did he do that shit. And I'm just like, so don't even. I was like, don't even try to pin it on like, well, it's Rockstar. No, because there's plenty of them that don't do that shit. People that are actually fucking decent people. And I'm just like, if a person's gonna cheat, they're just gonna do it. It doesn't matter if they're a rock star or a celebrity or what. I was like, they're just gonna do what the fuck they're gonna do. Right? And Ron was like, you don't seem surprised about Dave. I was like, Dave's a serial cheater. I was like, so no, I'm not fucking surprised. I was like, I think it's gross that he's 55. And basically, when he started his little thing with this girl, she was like 19. And I'm just like, that's a teenager, sir. That's a teenager. The fuck is wrong with you? So was worried about just accused her of being a cheater because of the ex's allegations. I don't take anything that Golden Boy says seriously, because he literally said that deodorant doesn't work. And I was just like, well, if you never use it, then of course it doesn't work. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not gonna take advice from somebody who refuses to acknowledge proper hygiene. Okay? okay, and then blames it on women. And it's just like, yeah, it's women's fault that you don't use deodorant and you choose not to bathe. Okay, cool. Oh, yep. And I'm just like, we're done. We're done. Look, we're fucking done, dude. Just like, nah, no thanks. No, I'm good.
Anything to report?
Hello, the smugglers will no
The
longer
city of
trouble
Amaranthi owes you
you.
a great debt.
Yay, we see,
Thank
we
you,
did a
Commander.
thing. Um, yeah. And I'm just like, right, and these are the same types of dudes that complain, why don't women like me? Why don't women like me? And it's just like, I wonder what could possibly be the reason that they don't want to be alone in a room with you or anywhere near you. What could possibly be the reason? Hmm. I wonder. As a proper reaction mode, it really is because I'm just like, you did this to yourself. You got no one to blame but yourself. It's like that is a choice. Choices, okay? Right? Like seriously. And I'm just like, yeah, because Ron was like, you're not surprised about Dave Grohl, and I'm like, he's a serial cheater. I was like, for fuck's sake, he cheated on his first wife. And Ron was like, there was a first wife? And I was like, yeah, he cheated on her. I was like, he also cheated on the lead singer of Veruca Salt. She wrote a song about him, okay? Like, he literally called, apparently, allegedly, he literally called her on the phone to break up with her so he could try to ask Winona Ryder out. Yeah. Yeah, he's a dick. He's a dick. Right? And people were like, well, he was Kurt's best friend. I was like, he and Kurt had a huge fight before Kurt Cobain died. And that was one of the things because Kurt would never fucking do that shit. And and the thing is like, a lot of people don't realize that Kurt had a pretty high moral compass, right? About like doing the right thing, about speaking up, was very much advocate for queer and trans people and for women's rights. And he found out about like what happened with the lead singer of Veruca Salt, and he was pissed at Dave. Was just like, "What the fuck are you even doing, man? Like this is not okay. What the fuck?" Yeah, like they had a fight, right? And they showed it, right? And it was real, and I was just like, "Oh no!" And it was a letter that Kurt wrote to like Dave, and I forget the guy's name that was their bassist. Like he wanted to quit Nirvana. He wanted to start a new band. He kind of was at his wits end, and yeah, and people were like, well, who knows if that's really how he felt because he was going through some shit. It was like, yeah, was definitely going through some shit, but just from what was in the letter, it sounded like he had enough of their shit because the bassist apparently was some rich kid, right? And Kurt even like had that in the letter. It's just like, yeah, you have all this money and you always have money, and he's like, and I don't really, he's like, and I never, yeah, and he said something along the lines of, I never wanted to hear your fucking opinions about my songwriting and my music, right? He's like, that you know nothing about. And he's just like, so you'll be fine. He's like, you have plenty of money. And I was just like, damn, like roasted him, roasted Dave. Yeah, and yeah, because I think he became like a politician. I think he became like a senator somewhere in his state. And I was just like, oh, okay. I think that Daniel leveled up. No, Anders was the one who leveled up. Okay. We're not gonna give him Blood Mage because creepy. Uh, ew, yeah, and in the letter, Kurt roasted Dave too, and he was just like, you need to treat women better, and he's just like, you know how I am. He's like, you know how I feel about this, and he's just like, and you just keep doing right, and yeah, and it was in the letter, and he was like, and you just keep doing the same tired shit. So he's just like, I want to quit Nirvana. He's like, you can. He's like, you can have it. He's like, I want to start a new band and do something on my own that's actually real, that actually makes me feel good, feel good about what I'm doing. And I was just like, damn. I was like, so both of y'all fucked up. Okay, cool. Yeah, and it was really sad. I'm glad you remembered to take your meds, Julius. Yeah, so it was like really fucking sad. Oh, right, we're supposed to like grab the poison so the kids don't drink it. I don't know why people are leaving like poison lying around. It's really fucking weird. They're like, oh my god, think of the children.
So
There's
you're a
poison
hound.
lying around, and it's just like,
Do you have a
but
point,
why?
Mage?
Hey, I'm
But
fond of the
why?
hounds.
So,
I'm also fond of the
Alright,
whys,
so
the
we
who's, and the
grabbed all
whats.
this.
How clever.
And we grabbed all
It's
this.
shameful how long it took
I
me
think
to
if
come
we...
up with
Oh,
that.
okay, there's Marketplace handbill.
So, you think there's an apothecary around here somewhere?
Probably.
Well,
Why?
Yeah, I don't want to bother you with this.
Does Awkward
You
have
being
a
my boss
thing?
and all.
Do you need healing herbs?
I've
We have
tried
those.
but they only stop the itching for a few hours. Right.
Oh my god.
Look, for the past
Or
few
even as a
days,
soul
I've had
act,
this
right?
burning rash.
Oh,
The skin's actually got a sort of
Awkward!
to it.
What? What did you touch this time?
I didn't touch anything.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
I bet it's that Grey Warden stuff we had to drink.
He's like, it's green and it has a... And I'm just like, oh my god, sir. Sir! No one told you to drink all of it?
For regrets. Yeah, I'll just see if I can't find some nice minty
Oh
balm
my
somewhere
god,
in this town.
Ogren, why? Why though? That sounds like necrosis. I know, right? And he's just like, it'll be fine. And he's like, will it? Will it be fine? Oh, there's Andraste. There's another statue of Andraste.
It figures, actually.
What's up? Oh. I think this was... What does...
There used to be another statue here.
Oh, I think it was a statue
Byron
of
Howe,
his...
my great uncle.
Oh, yeah.
He died in the rebellion, helping King Merrick reclaim his throne. Yet
Yeah.
his statue is gone. All because of what my father did.
That's a
It
shame.
truly is. There's a long
I
line
mean,
of
I'm
heroes in
sorry
my
that the
family.
house got screwed. Nobody said
House has been
Ogren
around
was
since
smart.
Callahan.
I know, it's like, nobody told you to drink all of it. And Ogren's like, well,
No, it's all gone.
it's fine.
And for
I
what?
I
For
did
being
it.
on the wrong side of the war? For choosing poorly?
Dude, your dad did a lot of bad shit. We're gonna be nice. It's up to you to
Not
turn
too
that
much
around.
pressure, right? I wonder what happened to the old statue. Likely propping up the side of a chantry or something. Poor Al Byron. Yeah, statues of her pigeons. I don't want to look at it.
Okay, I mean, look, I'm sorry about what happened, but your dad did a lot of bad shit, man.
It is so good to see you, my friend. I contemplated visiting you at Vigil's Keep, but things got busy.
What happened?
The College of the Magi is convening in Cumberland, and I must attend. Hopefully, all this will blow over.
Yep,
before
this
it's
is
begun.
this is
But
the
you
premise
have enough on
to
your
the
mind
Book
as
of
it is. I
Sunder.
shan't trouble
Yeah,
you with
Wynn
this
was
further.
basically helping with this. The mages wanted to be free. And did research and discovered that yes, the Rite of Tranquility had always been meant to be reversed. Indulge me, these events affect more
Very
than just
well.
mages.
Then perhaps you should know that something stirs within the fraternities.
Uh-huh.
The libertarians wish to pull away entirely from the chantry. And if they get enough support...
Pull away entirely? That's madness. I hate chantry oversight as much as the next mage. But they can't just decide
It's because
to
the
leave.
libertarians found out that the
This
Rite
is
of
a recipe
Tranquility
for
could
disaster.
always be reversed. And the Chantry, unfortunately, people in power in the Chantry and in the Seekers were abusing their power.
Well, it could turn out to be
to
nothing.
get rid of mages
keep
that
your
spoke
ear to
up
the
against
ground
mage
anyway.
injustices and
Now,
abuses.
I have a great many preparations to
Um,
make before I leave for Nevada.
And the previous
But
Lord
perhaps
Seeker,
there is
you know,
something
Cassandra
you can do for
Bentazit
me.
in
One
Inquisition.
of my
The previous Lord
colleagues,
Seeker basically
Ines, has
killed
spent the
people
last
to
few
cover
months
up
in
the
Wendon
truth.
Wood. The circle has been unable to
Like
reach
there
her,
were
given
a
the trouble
lot
in
of
the area.
deaths.
If you happen to find yourself in the wood on your travels, perhaps you could
We
tell
will
her
find
about
her,
the
yes,
meeting of
because
the
we are going
college.
that way. And what if I don't
Then
find
we
her?
shall just have to get by without her. It would be a pity, though. Hobbies and eccentricities aside, Ines is a well-respected mage. And
Oh
a
yeah,
voice
I
of
think she's
reason.
a botanist.
Something we could use on our
Um,
side. The hour is late, and I must go. It was wonderful to see you again. Take care, my friend.
Hi, Win. Yay, we love Win. Okay, here's the Chanter's board from the Living Wood. Yep, gotta get this thing up. Weak. Out of control. A donation of injury. I think I have some injury kits. Potted plant. Don't know what to do with that. I think that's a gift for one of the people.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands.
Okay,
from the
I
low
did have some
slaves
injury
to
kits
the
on me, so I
highest
gave it
kings.
to her. Okay, so there we go. But easy. Easy peasy. Ogren Ogren drank all of the dark swan blood because he's not enough of a silly goose. Hello?
May I help you?
I read your posting on the
I am
Chanter's
fortunate
board.
indeed that the commander of the Grey has taken a
Oh right, we
personal
have to look
interest in this
for
matter. I'm sorry our note was vague.
for Otto.
But Amaranthine is a hotbed of Maleficar activity.
Oh,
Details of who and
really?
what they were about would undoubtedly get back to them.
Maleficarum here?
Apostates and Maleficarum are all too common across the nation, alas.
Billy Goofy
I
Goober,
worked
yep.
with an artist to create these sketches of the three suspects. If you could confront them and question them, you would be doing the maker's work.
Oh my god, Anders, shut up. You literally blow up a chantry. He's just like, what? When? Like Dragon Age 2. Which is why I refuse to help him on his quest. Hello.
It's not like Karam to be gone this long. I was sure I would find him at the inn. We must follow the
almost.
Where has my Karam gone?
Oh boy.
Your friends and neighbors.
That can't be good. She's like, he's missing. This is bullshit. Okay, we're just gonna take this money, grab these books. Ooh, blank journal. That's a gift. You can give gifts to Ogren and everybody. Like the toy chariot, the little toy horse I found. That's actually a gift for Ogren. Okay. Well, we gotta go find. We also have to go figure out where the Grey Warden was. Oh, right, the knitted scarf is for Anders. Yeah, Anders here is actually relatively okay, but then when you get to him in Dragon Age 2, it's because he let Justice do what he did, which was not smart. Okay, so let's give a gift. Give a gift to right, Anders. Here is a gift for you. He likes knitted scarves. I haven't found the kitty cat yet. So
Ooh, for me? Ooh.
yep, that's for you. You're welcome. Potted plant, snow globe. Oh, Delilah Howe's letters. That is for Nathaniel.
Oh, I've always wanted one of these.
Yeah, I think that was like his grandmother or his sister. Okay. So
Hey, Hubert's gang got their hands on some moonshine.
note
You think
fragments?
they'll sell some to me?
Hubert
Right.
hates you.
Let's see. Oil. A crate. Mackay's Epic Single Malt. That's for Ogren. Alright, let's give Ogren some beer. Because that's what he likes. He also likes West Hill Brandy.
Fine indeed.
And
Fine indeed.
okay. So he's happy again.
From work in the fields.
Um
Wanna see?
okay, let's
It's
go talk to
bleeding
this
and there's
guy.
cuts
Hello.
and everything.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Did a Grey Warden named Kristoff
And
come
who are
through
you supposed to
here?
be that's asking?
I would be his
An
commander.
elf? Yes. of
Why is
course.
it surprising to
Haven't
them
seen
that
that
an
fellow
elf is the
Kristoff
warden
for almost a
commander?
week
I
now.
mean,
Not
seriously,
sure where he went.
racist?
His room's
Racist?
paid up to the end
Y'all
of the
saw
month.
this
I
guy's
guess he expected
racist.
he'd be here a while.
He's like, oh my god, an elf's a warden commander. I didn't know elves could be that. And I'm just like, fucking seriously? It was like, we literally had a mage, elven, Dalish elf, inquisitor, who also created the Rite of Tranquility, you asshole. He's like, I didn't.
Of course. Here you go.
Thank you.
It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
He's fine, I'm sure. Hello, bartender.
What can I get for you, friend?
What do you have? Oh. Okay, well, I don't need these, so I'm gonna sell some stuff, because need the money, we do. Let's see, Trickster's gloves. Wait. Does he have potions? Aha. Health potions. We're gonna need some of those. Stamina. And I don't know. Maybe get rid of that. Okay. Golden vase, locksmith's tools versus the dreams. These are all gift. Oh, not the diamonds though. Rubies. Okay, so we can sell these. Forest fire. Yup. Private documents. There we go. Alright. So let's take a peeky in his room. Does this lady know him?
Looking to wet your whistle, stranger?
Um,
Yes, I remember him. You'll want to speak to my boss over at the bar.
Huh?
yeah, we already spoke to him. Okay, so here's Kristoff's room. Wait. What's in here? Interesting.
I have
Okay,
done it.
here's this. Here's... Okay, Kristoff's mementos. Alright. Book. Kristoff's journal. Kristoff's journal. If you in town have heard anything about Darkspawn stragglers, I doubted reports myself until a man told me he encountered Darkspawn in the Black Marsh. Although locals say the marsh is haunted, brave and desperate souls like this man still risk collecting peat. Oh yes, the Black Marsh, it is very haunted. The man said their leader spoke, but all know Darkspawn cannot talk. More horrifying, he described the monster, a worm with legs. Oh, right, the children. Surely he was mistaken about it, following the Darkspawn. I shall leave for the Black Marsh in the morning. Uh-oh. Well, here's the map of Ferelden, and we found out where he went. So I guess we're going to Marsh. Oh boy, a letter from Aura. Oh right, I think that was Kristoff's wife. With several locations, each rests out except for a place called the Black Marsh. Oh gosh, are we in trouble? The Crown and the Lion. Hey, there's the Smuggler's Cove. They were coming up through the bar? Shit. Alright, we're just grabbing some things. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, well. That's that then. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so Kristoff went to a place called
Who do you think would win in a fight?
Black Marsh.
Andraste or
Alright. Burps.
But Andraste
You had the
could call
dinner.
another
Oh
way
right,
power.
the orphans.
That would be
We don't
cheating.
have to do that, but
Are you calling Andraste a dirty
yeah, because that's just tedious and they play pranks. Alright, well. Well. Okay, so let's look on the map for a minute. Alright, so. Journal. Black Marsh, the Winding Wood, City of Amaranthine. Starting on the week, deal with the thugs. Outside the city gates. Okay, hunt down the apostates. Search the city to find them. Mention the catwalk's high. Oh, that guy. Shit. That's an unpleasant quest. Alright. Mild lure. Mild
Templars
lure.
bloody everywhere.
Okay.
Must stay sharp.
I think that's one of the apostates. Hello.
Templars bloody
Hello.
Templars.
Hello.
Templars.
Muttering
bloody
elf.
everywhere.
What are you doing?
Must stay sharp.
Hello.
Did you hear
You
that?
bloody bastard! You won't catch me!
Oh, I guess that is one of the apostates. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Calm down. There's no reason to get. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we tried. He did not want to listen. Oh boy. Well, shit. Well, shit. Okay, so we have to deal with some guys harassing the poor refuge. So let's take care of it. Oh, there they are. Wow, that is an awful lot of you.
Some help.
It really takes this many of you to, like, harass people? That's just sad, really. Alright. Well then.
As you desire.
Well.
So I shall. My word!
It looks like we have to go around and deal with all of them. I mean, we got rid of the smugglers and now we gotta deal with, like, bandits now? Seriously?
All right.
Like, I know people are desperate, but
Of
now
course, as you
that
desire.
just does not seem right.
Well,
Oh
all
my
right.
god. I'll grant a little help. Thank
As
you.
desire.
Where the heck did Andrews
And so
go?
I shall. Lovely. And so I shall.
And
As
Nathaniel?
you
What the
desire.
heck?
Well, all right.
like it when they disappear like that. That's silly. Why is Algren the only one with me? Really, guys? You have one job. Like, Algren's the only one taking with me. I'm like, serious? Are you serious? Alright, let's just take all the stuff. Welcome. Okay, let's get some more people's. For goodness sake. Oh dear. There's still like one more set, so we gotta take care of it. Oh, yeah, I think there's a kitty cat at the keep. We gotta go get for Anders. They're pounce a lot.
As you desire.
Nope.
What's this?
No. Nope. Nope.
And so I shall.
Okay.
Lovely.
Sheesh.
Well, all
I mean, seriously, I know people get desperate, but damn. Alright, all done. We did it. Okay, so let's see what else we have left to do here. Yay! Fox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 3 months. Holy crap. 11 months in a row. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember what else we're supposed to do here. Okay. Vigil's Keep. Oh, right. No, main plot. Vigil's Keep. A daughter ransomed. Oh, right. I gotta do the thing. Right. And then Wade is doing the thing. Okay, so we're supposed to find... deliver them to Kendrick. Oh, we did find all 5 bottles of poison. Okay. I forget which one's Kendrick. I think it's one of the merchant guys.
Keep calm, keep normal. Yes. Everything is fine.
Hello.
Keep calm, keep normal. Yes. Everything is fine.
I mean, I talk to myself too, but... Okay, seriously though? Okay, I mean, well, alright. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, oops. Oh. Oh my goodness. Rambling elf. Didn't seem rambling. Seemed kind of silly. For asleep in the parking lot, the truck overheated and I had to go save him, so we ran in to get some coolant and snacks. Oh gosh. I hope everything gets fixed okay. You're not Kendrick. Wait, are you Kendrick? You're Kendrick.
Greetings, Warden Commander. I see you've undertaken some of the jobs posted on our board here. I knew you looked helpful.
Sure. I really still don't understand why people were leaving poison around for little kids to find. That seems kind of bad. Okay, so we're supposed to find this lady's husband. It's not gonna go well. Hello. He's up on the battlement somewhere. That was the thing. But it's kind of hard to find him. Oh, are you here? No? Oh, well, shit. Yeah, this guy's kind of difficult to find. Well, here's a chest with some ice, and then and you know, rural, so we gotta, oh yeah, that is one thing I don't miss about living in the countryside. Oh wait, this looks like, uh-oh. Quest updated. Okay, the quest is laments his failure to meet her dream of buying and restoring an old abandoned house. Oh crap. Okay, so there's gonna be a trigger warning for this, for unaliving and self-harm. Yeah, this quest is it's really dark. So I know the house and we're gonna go, so just yeah, you're welcome. It's just I kind of forgot about this quest and I'm like, oh, it's this quest. This quest is gonna feel bad. Yep. Okay, yep. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I feel really bad we have to go tell this lady that her husband is no more. This place is very dark. Don't like, dislike. Uh, yeah, it's bad. So bad. Now I have to go to the chantry and tell her, and this is the whole thing. It's like, all right, it's yep, happy feelings gone. So we have to tell her hello.
As there is but one world.
Okay.
One.
Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Okay, let's just rip off the band-aid. Sorry about this, lady.
Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have
I feel
told me?
horrible about this. Oh my god, this poor lady. I feel so bad. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about this. Oh boy. Dragon Ball sparking 0. Oh. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay, so now we have, what's this? Oh, we have to get the last guy, the last apostate, I guess.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Who the heck are you?
Oi, about time you showed up.
Who
Nemea,
is this?
you're still
Oh,
here.
I
Namaya.
keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is. You found it.
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages. Word of advice. Don't let him sweet-talk you. He's very good.
Well, my Grey Warden is with Alistair, so there's no problem with
I
that.
should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so Anders, who's the mercenary?
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Impulse by so, yep. What was she talking about?
Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
You don't seem very good
During
at
the
eluding,
fight,
though?
the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
But you're a Grey Warden now?
Stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too. I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
If that's what you want.
It really is. I know we're busy.
I mean, I do agree it is
Darkspawn
kind of
and all, but
messed up
sooner
that
we
they
find
take the
this
mage's
file, the
blood.
better I'll feel. Shall we get a move on?
I mean, in that regard, Anders did have a point. It is a form of slavery for the mages. They're watched all the time, right? And because they're just born mages, that's it. That's the only thing they did wrong. They were just born with magic. And because of the fucking fear with, like, you know, with the Vinter, quote, creating the blight, although we all know now that that was fucking soulless, well then, you know, where is... Oh, I think the mage is up on the battlements. Okay. I guess we better go get him. Tisk. So, I think we have to go... Yeah, we have to go up the stairs. Look, it's this guy. Okay, so he's in a different door, I think? Oh, there you are. Okay, alright. It's not nice to try to attack the guards, okay? Like, seriously. Okay, I guess we better go turn this quest in. Yeesh. Oh my goodness. A warden commander's work is never done. Ta-da. But we also... Yeah. Okay, here we go again. Oh, hello.
You will suffer for what you have done to my apprentices.
So I shall. Of course.
I mean, you Shouldn't be doing blood magic anyway. That causes problems. Oh, and you turned into a giant spider. That's not concerning. For fuck's sake. I have had it up to here with giant spiders! Okay. Get. Alright. Now, we have to go in here to grab the phylactery, but it's a trick, Anders. It's a fucking trick. You know it's a trick. Like, come on, man. Get it together. But we're gonna get it done, so, you know, you'll be done with people once and for all.
I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
The thing is like, it's a no-no for her to interfere with Grey Wardens.
You made a poor choice with this one, Commander. Anders will never submit, not to us and not to you.
You had no right to do this, and the fact that you did this behind Alistair's back is not good.
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone
He
again.
didn't murder those Templars. Darkspawn murdered the Templar.
King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chantry's authority supersedes the crown in this matter.
Actually, no, it
Cannot
doesn't.
hide within the Grey Warden
No, it doesn't. That's actually not true. They are not allowed to interfere with Chantry investigations, but if the king allows the conscription of the Grey Wardens, they are not allowed to interfere with the Grey Wardens. So her doing this is against the rules, and it also proves the fucking point about certain Chantry individuals, i.e. Templars and Chantry clergy, that abuse their power just to bully and enslave mages. Nope, this isn't it, bitch. No.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar.
The Grey Wardens are allowed to invoke the right of conscription during blights and to increase their numbers. And it is a way, and they're gonna die anyway from the Darkspawn blood. God, really, bitch? You really tried this shit? Is it any wonder the mages rebelled? Because of shit like this. Right? Like, you're blaming them for something that they're born with.
I wonder if the mayor knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate
Yeah, don't thank
that.
me. I really don't like you, Anders. After Dragon Age 2, after what the stunt you pull in Dragon Age 2, I don't fucking like you, dude. Bleh. I mean, here he's cool, but bleh.
Let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
But Dragon Age 2, he's a total asshole. And it may be because he was corrupted by justice, because of Alistair's anger about the way the mages were treated, justice became twisted and became a spirit of vengeance, which is not good. Okay, we're just gonna grab this Aqua Magus. I think that's, I don't know. We're just gonna go back here and grab some things. Let's see. Blank Vellum. Alright, what else? Oh, we got a chest. Private documents. Anything else? Bookshelf. Delirium. The voice of the maker. Potent health. Poultice recipe. You're a bad lady for this. Okay. Off we go then. Off we go then. Alright. So now, let's see. So we did the thing. So we can turn in. Oh yeah, we have all this armor on us. Let me check the guild board. Okay. We haven't gone to the place we need to go for the merchant place. It's in the woods, basically. So we're gonna have to go in the woods, and that's gonna be a whole thing. But we should probably check in with Wade and everybody back at the keep.
Died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Oh my god, oh crap. Oh my goodness. And honestly, I don't know why Andrew's is surprised, because actually the full body armor in the Middle Ages, they did do that because the armor was very heavy. So yeah.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Oh, okay, because I did the thing? Alright, sure. I don't know, I just think it's weird that they expect a Dalish elf to be Andrastian. It's just like, it's like some of them are, but not all of them. Majority of them worship elven gods. So it's just a little odd to be like, oh yeah, you should totally be Andrastian, and it's like, but they're not. So, cool. Alright. Let me see about our armor. Yeah, see, the stuff she has is fine. I'm wondering. Okay, Algren's is fine. Daniel's is fine. We give. I don't know what we should give Anders. I mean, well, he has like the vestments of the seer. I'm gonna keep those because we're getting 2 more people. We haven't gotten them yet, but we're gonna be getting them soonish. I love Algren's helmet though. Yeah, his armor is the Legion of the Dead armor. So that's specifically crafted for the Legion of the Dead, and because Algren is a berserker, you know, he can use that armor too. Out of control. Oh, right. I forgot to get the reward from the Chantry board. Oops. Alright, let me see. I forgot to go to the Chantry board to get that, so let's go get it. Even more gross than Kimberly. Algren doesn't care who he offends. That's kind of the point. That's kind of what makes him Algren. Like, he doesn't give a shit. One way or another.
Repent and have faith.
Yay, I did it. Okay, there, we got the money that we needed. Okay, so let's see if we can't back. Alright, so yeah, there's the Black Marsh, there's the Winding Wood, there's not Wood Tips. Okay, but we need to go to Vigil's Keep. We gotta get some letters and we gotta see about the armor Wade made for everybody. Oh, okay, there's more dark spot. Yay, I guess. Well, we have to take them out because they're causing problems. Alright. Like this. Oh my god. Too many get locked. Oh, and there's the Herlock outfit that we need to get rid of. Alright. Alright. So we're doing the things. Blah, 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 blah.
On it.
You're done? Do it? Ah, okay. Leave now? Topaz. Okay, more stuff to sell to Wade and everybody. Lesser Health Poultice. You should be able to leave. Where the hell is the exit? Where the hell the exit? This is bullshit. World map. Can we go now? Can we go out that way? Yes, thank you. Okay. Go in. Yeah, we also have to keep paying the dwarves. Okay. So let me see if I can find that kitty cat.
Samuel! Groundskeeper Samuel! Is that you?
Oh, right. This guy knew Nathaniel.
Make his breath. If it isn't little Nate. I'd know that face anywhere.
Groundskeeper, I am overjoyed that you
Oh,
stayed
the little
on.
Nate? Aw.
Do you know how my brother died? And my sister? I was in the Free Marches.
Your brother died in the war. But Lady Delilah, don't you know? She isn't dead,
so his
son.
sister's alive.
Not that I
Okay.
know of. Last I heard, she married a storekeep in Amaranthine. Don't know which one.
Well, we'll go find his sister then.
Did you hear that? My sister is alive.
That's wonderful
Could we
news.
ask around the shops next time we're in Amaranthine?
Sure, dude. Yeah.
Thank you. I would be interested to know just
I'm
what
sure
happened
she's fine. I think she ended up being fine, and she told him the truth about their dad. She's like, our dad was a dick, dude. There you are. Hello, Sir Pounce-a-lot. Hungry little fella? Take the cat with you. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. And now, we can give Anders a kitty cat. For a little while. Here you go. Here's the kitten.
Look at the cute little
Yeah, he likes cats. So.
There was a mouser in the tower named Mr. Wiggums. Only company I had when the Templars locked me up.
Aw.
That beast a lot sometimes. But I can't keep a cat. We fight darkspawn for a living.
You can say
I
to keep
suppose.
then.
Well, I'll keep him just for a while, until I find somewhere safer. Is that okay with you, Kitty? I'll call you Sir Pounce-a-lot.
Deploy the
You
cat.
can stay in my pack. Just for a little while, yes?
Yep, Sir Pounce-a-lot. And now we can also give him the little collar for Sir Pounce-a-lot now. Here you go, bell collar. Boom. All right, I think we can also give him a gold earring. Yep, that's also for him. Ta-da! And that's how you find Sir Pounce-a-lot. We found Sir Pounce-a-lot. Deploy the cat. Yes, deploy Sir Pounce-a-lot. Okay, I will be right back. It's been an hour. So, yeah, we have an ad break coming up. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some snacks, some food. Have a little stretch. And then we'll continue this when I return. I'll be right back. I also need to let Jake yell. Be right back. I'm back. I drink this over. Okay, so let's go talk to Wade.
Forcing me to come to this
Turnip
dreadful
Keep.
turnip keep.
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see yourself.
Of course.
Okay. Let's sell this stuff since I don't need it, and then what else we're gonna need? All of this. Like, I don't think we might need the dwarven stuff, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, maybe let's get rid of some of the chainmail. Like the leather boots could be okay. And this stuff can go. I'm not sure about the other stuff. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff because I don't really have any. Okay. So, let's go talk to him. Go talk
Right
to
you
builders.
are, Warden. We'll get these walls
Okay,
rebuilt
so the
for
walls
you.
aren't done yet. Yeah, there's some things that take time, so we have to like do like some quests to do them.
Commander.
Are there any message for me? Ah, yeah, the guy's daughter we saved. Bentley's gratitude. I write you with a full heart. My beloved Eileen speaks endlessly of your prowess and ample virtues. Please accept these sovereigns and gratitude for your assistance. Okay. So we can go in here for a minute. And Ron just got
You know,
home.
I'm actually not the first How to be a Grey Warden.
Jake looks really confused by that. He's like, "We singing? We singing?" Right. A distant relative, I
Following in my
presume?
grandfather's footsteps.
Oh, right.
more like.
His grandpa
His
was a
name
Grey
was
Warden.
Padrick Howe. He joined the Order before it returned to Ferelden just after the war. Never contacted his family again. Just vanished. Now that I know about the joining, I think he died.
And the Howes were never told?
The joining is a secret.
Well, yeah, but they
Father
would at
always
least
said he
like
was a horrible
let their
man
families
for
know.
abandoning
Welcome
the
home,
family to join a
Ron.
pointless cause. I grew up ashamed of my grandfather. But now I see his bravery. That will take some getting used to.
The only shame was
my
your
father
father's.
often forgot that nobility has another meaning. I told you that the bow you gave me was my grandfather's, didn't I? Thank you for that.
You're
At any rate,
welcome.
we should probably get back to it. There are darkspawn to kill.
Yeah, Nathaniel actually like steps up and
Somewhere.
he becomes a little less bitter as he finds out the truth about his dad. Hello.
May I point out that you're all right?
Sure?
You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble.
See,
I should
this Anders was nice. The Anders in Dragon Age 2 was just like...
When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park with darkspawn. You're a giver. I'm very grateful.
I
thought it was
guess
worth
that's
mentioning.
one
Thank
way
you
of looking at
for
it.
everything.
Okay, well, at least he's happy. Okay. Let's see.
Hey, I gotta thank you
Ogren.
for saving my hide today. There was that guy, and he was all, "Grr," and I was, "Grr," but then I got hit by an arrow. And then I
Ogren.
fell over, and it was me, but you were there, and you were all, "Roar." Spectaculous.
Spectaculous, I guess.
I'm gonna drink to you, Commander. Here's
Oh,
to
dear.
here's to the...
Oh, boy. Okay, well, classic Ogren. He's like, I'm fine, really.
Pummeled, just say the word.
Okay. I have the horse for him, but we're gonna wait for a little bit. I do not know. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, there's not a lot else we can do. Okay, so we checked in with Nathaniel, we checked in with Anders, and Algren doing whatever it is Algren does. So for right now, so we got Ogren, we got Nathaniel, so I guess we have to go to Black Marsh. Okay, so Ogren leveled up. Let's take care of that. This, and then we can do this. Like this. Okay. And then, let's see. Alright, so basically, we need to go... Okay. Main plot, so we need to get our... yeah, companions. Oh, right, let's go to Amaranthine again. We're gonna look for,
They talked about you in the
Nathaniel's sister. And then we have to go, I think let's go to Black Marsh first, because we gotta get Kristoff. Okay. So here's Amaranthine. Alright. So we're gonna go find Nathaniel's sister, Delilah. But oh, that his sister's in the city. She didn't die. She's okay. Like his brother died, but not his sister. Sister got married. I think
Delilah?
that's her. Yep, that's her.
Nathaniel, I had feared the worst.
Aww.
Times must have been hard, Delilah. But you can do better than this. Come back to the estate until we find somewhere else.
What? Oh, Nathaniel, I
Yeah,
didn't
she
marry
actually
Albert out of
likes her husband.
desperation. I
Loves him.
adore him. I was so glad to get away from Father's evil. This life is so much better.
Father's evil? Isn't that overstating things a little? He got caught up in
No,
politics.
Brendan Howe did really
You weren't
bad
here.
shit.
You didn't see
We all
what he
saw
did,
it.
Nathaniel. You want the culprit who destroyed our family? It was him, without question.
I had no idea.
Of course you did. But you always worshipped Father, right from when you were a little boy.
Oh, that's
Come,
why.
Ren, let us sit and catch up a bit, shall we?
Alright, there we go. Yay.
She said she wants me to come back once all this is done.
Oh, she's having. Oh, right, she's having a baby. I think you
She's due
meet
by the spring.
Nathaniel
She
in Dragon
seems
Age
happy.
2 as
She said Father
well.
deserved to die. I still can't believe it.
I
I
believe
thought he
her.
had his reasons. It was a war for Andraste's sake. Before I went to the Free Marches, he was never... How could he
He
have
got
changed
greedy, I
so
guess.
much?
I don't know. Welcome home, Ron, says Julius.
What if I'd never left? I didn't have much choice, but still...
Where did Jake go?
I wish I'd known some of this sooner. I feel like such a fool. Now, please, let's get back to our business. I need to think.
Of course. Yay! Okay, and that leveled him. Oh, that leveled me up. Oh, well then. Oh. Okay. Hooray! Okay, I don't think I have. Oh, I have the shadow thing. Whoosh, bad shadow. All right, so we did that. So now we go to. What do we say? Forlorn Cove, Knotwood Hills, Vigil's Keep, Wending Wood. Let's go to Black Marsh first, because we gotta get Kristoff. Yeah, and then we can go to the Wending Wood next, I think. Yeah, and of course we're gonna find some materials and things. Yeah, Black Marsh is really creepy and really haunted. Oh boy. Not a good place. Not a good place. And very, very haunted. So haunted. Beware, the Black Marsh is haunted. If we didn't have to go here, we wouldn't. Sorry about it, wolves.
Of course.
Oh my. Oh my. We'll get it done.
And so I shall.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. And this is also where we meet the children. And they're really gross. They're like, if spiders could, you know, walk upright like humans. Which is a terrifying thought.
You seem rather attached to that cat.
Alright. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
And the wolves are cursed too. So it's like a whole thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Well, all right.
Ah! Sorry about it, wolves. Okay. So we got this going for us. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, let's... I thought we got rid of them all. Okay, that should be it. Okay, so here's this trade manifest. Tattered letter, empty poison bottle? Ooh. Oh, thank you. Sounds bad. Blood lotus is also a thing. Okay, I'm trying to remember. There's like some pieces. Yeah, so there's like veil tear.
Looks like the bones of this dragon was.
Oh yeah, the dragon bone. Yeah, we gotta put it in the dragon slot so we can fight an undead dragon. Yeah, so there's veil tears everywhere.
Something ghostly.
Which is not bad. Which is not a good thing. It means the place is really, really haunted because it means the veil is thinner here, which means more, you know, spirits and demons, mainly demons, can come through. Okay. So if we go the Darkspawn corpse.
Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Yeah. And whoop, and there's blighted werewolves. Oh, that's unpleasant. Blighted werewolves. Oh no. Forgot about these actually. Yeah, blighted werewolves. So basically werewolves that are mad with the blood. So we gotta get rid of them. Alright, well, hear that problem. Ah! Oh boy. By a werewolf, elixir of grounding. We should be able... Oh no, there's a Mabari. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's just be yeah, we're about to get trapped in the Fade. You know, kind of like an Inquisition, but not really. Yeah, so the gate is closed, it's locked. We gotta go around the other way. Ancient note. The burden of guilt. Let's see. Kristoff's journal, the Legion of Steel, the First Light, chapter 4, Feast Day Fish. The recipe. Nope. A letter from Aura. Oh yeah, that's his wife. Dearest Kristoff, my sister and her babe are well. I shall leave Jader as soon as they're settled. Expect me at Vigil's Keep within the month. Ferelden is cold and wet, so make sure your socks are dry before you put them on. I know how it is with men. You can slay 1,000 Darkspawn, but when it comes to clean clothes and dry socks, you're hopeless. I can't wait to see you. Love, Aura. Oh god. A letter from Endron. Letter trying to now. Okay. Carved Elven tablet. Where the heck? That damn book. Okay, cool. History. Nope, that's not it. Well, okay, let's take out the werewolves. Oh my goodness. Nope, nope. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, dead. It did. Great. Wait, there's still more of you? Come on, man. Okay. Let's get rid of them expeditiously. Expeditiously.
Well, all right.
Okay. Alright. Got a silver ring, we got a thing. Yeah, there's gonna be more. Okay, there's a chest in here. A lifestyle. I was trying to see where the heck that note was that we needed. Okay, so that's culture and history. That's not it. Items, they owe the life drinker, the magister's shield. Let's just mark these as red. Okay, so I don't remember. I think we can open that door, but I'm not sure. There's a toy horse. Okay. Town records. Records of the Black Marsh. Let's see here. Hi Nyara. Some years ago, a dragon rampaged through the countryside, gorging herself on animals and people. Before long, she nested near the village of Blackmarsh. Fearing she would drag off villagers to feed her young, we sent men to drive the beast away. The men were never seen again. The new Baroness had till then done little for her people. But she emerged from her manor and told us not to worry. She'd been sent from Morlaix, not just to rule, but to protect. She promised the dragon would be gone by sundown the next day. She set off in the morning, alone. We were certain she'd gone insane. What chance had one woman against a dragon? At sundown, there came a loud clap like thunder, so great it shook the earth. Then our Baroness returned to us triumphant. Of the dragon there was no sign. The Baroness, no longer aloof, sang and danced with the lowest of us. There were dark whispers that the Baroness was a witch, but we did not care. Her magic had saved us, and for that we loved her. About that. With OBS and VTube Studio, it just eats too much of the CPU. Oh, I'm sorry, Julius. I'm really sorry you couldn't get it to work. Okay. We can... Nope, gate is closed. Crap. We're gonna have to go out into the wilds. Yeah, see, more veil tears. Okay. We gotta find Kristoff's camp. Yep, tears in the veil, bad. Tears in the veil mean bad things gonna happen. Wait. What was there? I saw something. Oh god, what was it? Oh, more of these. Okay. More of these. I'm not sure what to tell you because I don't have the game on PC. I have it on the PS5. So I'm sorry it's not working. Alright, okay, chest. Yeah, looks like this is Kristoff's, place.
What was that?
Uh-oh, hello? Oh, fudge. Come on, don't pick on Ogren like that, he's little. Jeez. Wow. Wow. What the hell happened to Nathaniel? For crying out loud, I turned my back for like 1 minute, and all of a sudden, somebody's dead. Sheesh. Nathaniel, get up, break's over. Jesus, like, excuse me? Let's see, Kristoff was here, but he's not here anymore, so that's bad. Okay. So, we found his cot, we found his camp, but no sign of Kristoff. Oh, right, and then the rock. Oh, hello. Oh, crud. More fun with wolves. Okay. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing chat. I don't know. I'm trying to like keep an eye on everyone's health. And we have to deal with this magic circle. Oops. Yeah, it's just like so many of the games, like a game like Baldur's Gate, yeah, it just like takes so much, like, you know, effort. That's why I knew my computer could not handle it. That's why I play on console, because just dragon bone. We can put that in the dragon's head. Okay, so wait. Here's okay. So this is like the circle stone. Page, the Baroness's secret. She has a secret. She has a secret. The veil is weak near the stone circle. Perhaps it's my rituals, but I suspect that it's always been weak here. I feel traces of old ancient magic. Maybe this is what drew me. I think the girls feel it too. As we approached the circle, they sensed something was wrong. With me? Did they fear me? Something about this place is changing them, claiming them for its own. It is conceivable that using their blood to reinvigorate me, oh boy, traps their souls in the fade. Oh, that's some Elizabeth Bathory shit. Damn. Perhaps they become the same demons, ghost spirits who invade my dreams. I know, it doesn't matter. They are nothing. Peasants, while I am a Baroness of Orlais. Uh-huh. From the Journal of the Baroness of Blackmarsh. Yep. So basically, you know, she pulling an Elizabeth Bathory. And she's like, it couldn't possibly be haunted. It's like you were doing bad shit to people. Of course it became haunted. Of course they became vengeful spirits. What did you think would happen? They're gonna knock on your door and be like selling Girl Scout cookies? Girl, come on.
Oh, please do rethink
Nope, not
that.
possible to pass through here. We need this, but I think in the fade. So we're still looking for Kristoff. He's not here, and then bad things are gonna happen to us, so no. Oh, okay, here we go. I'm not looking forward to this. I hate the children so much. They're awful, they're creepy, they're just really fucking terrifying. Shoo, Mr. Werewolf. Shoo. Go away. Go away, Mr. Werewolf. I'm sorry, what? Hi, Golden. Kristoff's hidden cache. Oh. Okay. That's something he found, I guess? Skull Crusher. More veil tears. Yeah, this is a bad sign. Okay. The autosave. Yeah, the bad stuff is about to happen. You're like, worse than blighted werewolves, mother? Yes, worse than blighted. Sorry, that was Star's calling at the phone. Hi, Star. I hope she's doing well. Alright. Here we go. Get ready for creepy. Yep. Shoulders, the children. Oh, God. You thought spiders were bad? This is somehow worse. And they make creepy noises too. No. It's your problem. It's your problem now. They're like, what? They're like, you're supposed to, like, I'm the one commander. It's your problem now. It's your problem now. It is totally your problem. It's totally your problem. Yeah, they, yep. Oh, God, the crunchy noises. Oh, it's the worst. God, it's the worst. Nasty!
A new form of darkspawn?
Yeah, kinda, sorta. Yikes. Yeah, those are called the children, the childers, and they're really fucking nasty. Not nice. They're really fucking gross. Yep. So I think we found Kristoff. He did. He very did. Very dead. Sorry, dude. Can we help you, sir? Oh, there's... Oh, great. We're talking Darkspawn? This is fine.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden.
Okay.
The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this
Oh,
place
right, the
and
mother.
slain,
Yeah, she
that
and
in
the
time
architect are at
he would
odds with each
come.
other.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
Cool, dude. Who's this mother?
The mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here. this place.
Okay.
Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message.
All right.
She is not permitting you to further
The thing is like we weren't working with the architect either, so this is weird.
So she is sending you a gift.
Is the gift death? Yep, the gift is death. Yeah, this is where we get stuck in the fade. Dun, 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 and it happens again in Dragon Age Inquisition. They have a nasty habit of leaving us stuck in the fade. Which is not good. It's like, well, just like Reconstruction was like, well, hi, I'm the the commander.
We have come to the
I'm the Warden Commander of the Grey Warrens. You're probably wondering how I got stuck here like this. What have you done? I want answers.
This was not as she said. I am betrayed.
Oh, she didn't tell you that you get stuck there too. Cute.
Now I am being trapped in the fade with you. I am the fool.
That's not my fault, dude. Looks like someone was considered expendable.
I am the first. I am not being expendable.
Apparently she disagrees, dude.
Both the Grey Warden and the Mother shall be learning this.
It's not my fault she did it to you.
To the children.
Oh my gosh.
My own path.
Hi, Colonel Frosty. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Back to the Mother.
Apparently he's really, 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 really upset by this. Okay. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hello. Can we get a shout out for Colonel Frosty, please? Frosty, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of Feed Farm Sims. Yeah, we're doing Dragon Age Marathon. We're playing the Awakening DLC from Origins. Yeah, go follow Frosty. Frosty's cool. Plays all kinds of really cool story games. And his community is really kind and welcoming as well. So go give a follow, go say hello, go hang out. Long day, woke up early and I've been going for oh my god, Frosty, go get some sleep. Go get some rest. I appreciate you. But yeah, go follow Colonel Frosty, go say hello. Like I said, really, really cool person. His community is very kind and welcoming as well. You can go check out all kinds of story games. Yeah, and we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the month of September. We have a week left in the charity stream. So if you would like to donate, the donation link is pinned the message at the top of chat. Or you can use the command Starlight and you can donate via Streamlabs charity. But yeah, Frosty, please don't stress if you need to raid and run. Like 10 hours is a long time. While you discuss D&D stuffs, I know so much D&D stuffs and things and you know and we're going to fight Mr. and Mazor in a Denny's parking lot. That was the decision. We all had a meeting. We all had a meeting and we're totally fighting Mr. and Mazor in a Denny's parking lot. One of my friends was like, I'll totally sell tickets to that. I was just like, well, it's just like we don't like Mistra. We don't like what she did to Gale, and we definitely don't like Mizora for what she did to Will. So totally fighting them in a Denny's parking lot with folding chairs. A luchador. Oh right, Julius mentioned that. A luchador class for D&D actually sounds like a lot of fun and also kind of chaotic. Yeah, so we're playing the Awakening DLC for Dragon Age Origins, and then once we finish that, we're going to be moving on to Dragon Age 2. Yeah, we're doing Dragon Age Marathon for Lake Veilguard, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, and then after that is Inquisition. But the Darkspawn that threw us into the Fade realized that he's expendable and he's not happy about it. He's like, I'm not supposed to be stuck here, and it's just like, well, that's not our fault. Okay, so looks like Nathaniel leveled up. What did you do to Gale? Like, we had a whole discussion about, like, the way Mistra made Gale feel. And I actually like Gale. Like, he's cool. We kind of info dumps, but you know, like one of my friends pointed out, she's like, Gale's not weird, he's just autistic, and I was just like, that makes so much damn sense. Right? Because yeah, sometimes Gale likes to like dump a lot of information on my character, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And then I realized like that actually makes a lot of sense now. Going to selfies or internet articles? Probably, I don't know, probably selfies? Uh, yeah, basically, Gil was really young at the time, and he made a mistake. He made a decision that was like a horrific mistake, and the goddess abandoned him. Mr. basically abandoned him. Was just like, okay, we're done. Right. Yeah, and it was the way he just like, I don't know.
And now some.
He casually was like, yeah, she's my ex-girlfriend, and I'm just like, how does one date a god? Hardest enemy between his thirsty companions. Yeah, the thing is, it's like one of the scenes that we have with him, I didn't know it was a date. I did not know it was a date. He was not like, hey girl, hey. He was just like, hey, this is fun, right? Playing with magic. And my stream playthrough, we're all about Karlach because, you know, because I'm into like really giant women that can look like they can crush me in a hug. So, yeah, and then Gail's all like, oh, so you and Karlach, like, I mean, it's cool, but I just want you to be happy. And I was just like, wait, was that a date? I was like, that was a date? And he's just like, yeah, I like you, but you know, if you're not into me, it's cool, girl, whatever. And I'm just like, wait a minute. I was like, that was a date, Gail? Oh, yeah, yeah, I felt kind of bad because I didn't know. And I was like, that was a date? And he was just like, yeah, it was a date. I was like, okay. They were tab sexual because they're all into tabs so badly. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like if anyone's the most pansexual, it's definitely Halson. Because Halson just gave us his lore, like, you know, he was just like, he's like, of course there have been lovers. I'm 350 years old. And I'm just like, oh, cool. I'm like, cool. Right. And the way he was just like, kind of was like, I've been with a pirate who like screamed my name. And I'm just like, oh, uh-huh. Or it's just like, yeah. And then I've been with like elven maidens and multiple elven maidens. And I'm just like, I was like, dude, you can just say I've been with a lot of people. I mean, you do not need to give us the deets. It's fine. I was like, it's fine, man. And he's like, oh, are you sure? He's like, there's more. We're like, no, we're good. We believe you. After we kissed, she was like, oh no, Karlach was like, Frosty, how dare you? She's like, I thought we had something. Frosty's like, my bad. I know they all like are kind of upset if you reject them, and I'm just like, he called you a twat. Oh no. Oh no. Gruff and Rugged Pirate mode, ooh, Halson, and it echoed through this. I mean, Halson is very upfront about, I mean, at least he's honest about, like, what he likes and what he wants, so it was rough. Yeah, I know, oh my god, not Karlach calling you a twat. The more I like her, right? One of my friends said she did Mizora, and I was like, ew! I was like, why? You want to get her devil cooties? And she's like, I just wanted to see what would happen. And I was like, wait, were you in a romance with Karlach? And she said, yes. And I said, oh no. I was like, well, what happened? And she said, Karlach got mad at her and told her, I hope you burn your tongue on her arsehole. And I was like, oh my god. So, I was like, that's so mean, but also fair. Yeah, like basically Karlach told her off and was like, I hope you burn your tongue on her butthole. And I was just like, oh no. Yeah, and my friend said, I felt like a monster. And she said, so I reloaded the save. She's like, I felt terrible. And she said, but she did cackle about Karlach saying that to her. And I was just like, oh my god. Like, Karlach was furious with her, and I was just like, well, that's not good. I guess Karlach, it takes more effort to be able to kiss her, so it means more. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, and I was cackling when my friend told me that. I was like, so she basically told you to, you know, get wrecked, and she was like, yep, she told me that. With multiple people and decide who you want to progress with it after you get locked into more of a steady relationship. Yeah, I did that with Gail. I want to put a squirrel shifter with some form of predator shifter, preferably native to North America. Thoughts? I mean, a puma? You don't want to make Karlach. Yeah, you definitely don't want to make Karlach mad. He will smash everything in the place. They're just like, oh, this is fine. Like, this is fine. Bobcat, puma. There's coyotes.
When my father was
Oh, there's lynxes and panthers. I think. Well, they're not really native here, but oh wait, native to North America. So there's bobcats, like yeah, coyotes, bobcats, pumas, mountain lions. I'm running out of bears. I'm running out of hawks. Hawks are predatory towards squirrels. Eagles. I'm running out of animals. I got nothing. Okay. So this black smoke is bad. I think we're supposed to like do something with these. Oh, there's desire demons here. Okay. Well, time to get rid of the desire demons because I think that's part of it. Owls are predatory towards squirrels, yeah, and small animals. Yeah, so we need to basically
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
no, thank you, Algren, not now. I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. Okay, yeah, so we fixed it, which means there will be a chest in the real world when we come back. And then we got this, because we have to break out of the fate. Owl, hawk, eagle, or kite. Yeah, one of my friends when I was a kid, well, he's indigenous, so, and he was like, owls are bad luck in their culture. And I was like, why? And he's like, because if an owl visits your house, it means someone's going to die, like someone in your family or someone you know. And I'm just like, oh. And I guess I had a look on my face. He's like, oh my god. He's like, you can still like owls if you want. He's like, I know you like them. I was like, yeah, but learning that kind of like freaks me out, and I feel kind of sad. Yeah, and I was just like, I feel kind of sad about that. He's like, you don't have anything like that? And I was like, no, it was mainly my Lola telling us that if we were bad kids, the Aswang would come and get us. And he was like, what the fuck is an Aswang? I have to explain to him. It's like a Filipino vampire. It's like she has like the face of a woman and the rest of her is like a naga, like a snake. And yeah, your Lola would tell you if you were bad kids, the Aswang would come and eat you. So, yep. So it was like, yeah, she'd be like, the Aswang is gonna come and steal you and eat you because you're being a bad kid. I was like, well, so it was like, well, yeah, and one of my brothers was always freaked out by that. Like, anytime she said it, he would be like, no, Lola, he's like, I'll be good, I swear. I was just like, well, yeah, my friend was like, that's so messed up, like, telling little Filipino kids, you know, that the giant monster is gonna come eat you if you're not good. I was like, yep. I was like, welcome to being a Filipino kid. I was like, because they would all do it. My mom did that a couple of times. She's like, remember how your Lola said, you know, oh, Aswang gonna come and eat you? She's like, yeah. Like, you keep it up. She's like, that's gonna happen to you. And it was like, well, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I always told my brothers and my sister, I was like, that's just a story. It's just like a made up story to like scare you. And they were just like, yeah, but what if it's real? And I was like, I don't think it is, but okay. Yeah, there's a way to do this. I'm trying to remember. There's like a certain way to do this runestone. Like the fire has to like match. And if we get it wrong, yep, I got it wrong. Got it wrong. Yep. If you get it wrong, it disappears. I think it's this one, and then because I think they have to be like opposite. Okay, that kind of looks right. And then this one goes here. And then I think it's like this. Yeah, and if they're correct, they glow. Right, because we have to basically complete the circle. Uh-oh! And it summons a rage demon, but it also exorcises that area in the village. Oof, I know. Good grief. Why is it always rage demons? Yeah, because I think it's basically all the maidens the Countess, like, sacrificed, like all the girls from the village. She was just like, yeah, she's like, I sacrificed them. She's like, and I stay young forever. And she's like, they don't matter, they're peasants. And I'm like, well, that's some Elizabeth Bathory shit, but okay. Like, for goodness sake. Oh dear. But that should get rid of them all. And now, yeah, and then that'll and that'll get rid of the haunted area back in Blackmark. Ta-da! Wait a minute. I think there's still more monsters. There are still more monsters. Oh, okay, I already got that. I don't know where the Darkspawn guy got to. Like, he ran off and was, like, complaining about how he's not a sacrifice, and I was just like, okay. It's like, are you upset that he considered you expendable? Is that what's going on? Because he got really upset when I said, well, it looks like he was expendable, and he did not like that answer one bit. He was just like, I'm not expendable, you're expendable. Okay. I was like, alright, you tell yourself that, buddy. Okay, yeah, but I did Fox's suggestion of romancing Gale on my off-stream playthrough, my second one. And, you know, in the romance with Gale, and it is a bit of a slower burn, but it's actually really cute. Like, it's actually really, really, really cute, and I refuse to let him blow himself up. I wouldn't let him do it. And he was just like, but I'm supposed to, and it's just like, no, you're not. I was like, why? Because a weird goddess who literally groomed you from the time you were 8 years old told you to? I was like, that's a weird way to do stuff. Oh. Yeah, because that's such a load of crap. And honestly, and this is totally why we're totally fighting her in a Denny's parking lot. Because first of all, lady, how dare you? Well, it's like, first of all, how dare you? Yeah, it'll kill everybody. She didn't care. And I pointed it out on my friend, she romanced Gale too, and she also romanced Astarion, right? And she also liked Karlach too. And she was like, I think you like Karlach a little more than I do. I was like, yeah, I really love Karlach. Oh man, I got ensorcelled. Right, but like I pointed out that Mystra can literally cure Gale at any time. She has the ability, she's a freaking god. Because it's such bullshit where she's like, hey, blow yourself up, and then all is forgiven. It feels like it's like, you did what I didn't want you to do, so now you die to keep me happy. Yeah, and I'm like, that's bullshit. I was like, that's bullshit. Right? And I finally got that scene with Gale where he's like, you know, the romance scene in Act 2 where he's just like, yeah, and I felt bad because he's like, I can make like a whole scene for you, like with magic. I can make the most wondrous thing that you like. Tell me what you like. And I'm just like staring at him, and I'm just like, what the hell did she do to you, man? Because it was like he was so desperately trying to prove to my drow bard that he's good enough for her. And I'm like, and I flat out told him, it's like, all you have to do is be yourself. Just be here, be in the moment. And don't worry about, like, impressing me. Like, you don't have, right? And honestly, in real life, too, I don't like that shit either. I'm like, you do not have to go above and beyond to impress me. Do not do that shit. Not throw money at me. I am not that person. I have never been that person. I was like, I would rather have the gift of your time. And Ron got that right away on our first date. He gave me the gift of his time, and we had one of the best dates ever, and here we are almost 17 years later. Yeah. was burnt. Right? Gods are often so petty and capricious. And I'm just like, yeah, and it made me so sad for Gale too, because good morning, Coffee Sean. I like that you make him forget her, right? Yeah, because like the more time I spend with him, I'm like, okay, it's a little bit of a slower burn romance, but but he's very sweet and he's very thoughtful. And and just more and more, and the more I thought about it, the more angry I got. I was like, I know it's just a story, but I know he's just pixels. And I was like, but there are people like this. There are people, you know, literal people like Mistra who do shit like this to other human beings. And I'm just like, I am so gonna fight her in a Denny's parking lot. I was like, I'm gonna high five her in the face with the chair. I was like, that's what I'm gonna do to her. So it's just like, right? Because it's just like, because he has, you can tell he has like this insecurity about himself about, well, you know, everything he does isn't good enough, so he has to be perfect, he has to be better, he has to be more. And I'm just like, that sounds so fucking exhausting. I was like, Mistress sounds like she was exhausting to be around. I was like, because who can keep up with someone like that, who just is insisting that you have to be anything and everything to them? About his planning and protest, has been a year since Mr. cast him aside. Sorry, last surprise. Oh my dear wizard, I wasn't talking about Mistra. Oh my god, Astarion teases him? That's cute. Yeah, well, Astarion was like teasing him because, you know, I had him in my group, right? While we were walking around, it was like after we had the kitty times, and Astarion was teasing him. It was just like, oh. It's like, so. It was like, I hear you like somebody. And I was just like, oh, okay. And I did save Minthara this time around, and I'm totally regretting it because, God, she's kind of mean. She's so mean, and she's mean to Gale a lot. And I'm just like, you know what? Don't be mean to him. That's just rude. That's so sweet. Oh, you were asking if Coffee Chan is still, Minthara is mean. Well, yeah, I mean, she told Gale that he has the aura of a third child, and I was just like, girl, that's so freaking hard. The weather was awesome and it was fun. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, she just casually says that. She's like, Gale, you have the aura of a third child. And I'm just like, Madam, who hurt you? I'm like, what? Why? Why though? And she just like said it, and Gale is like trying to be nice and trying to be friends with her, and she's just not having it. She's just like, nope. She's like, I don't want to be friends, bitch. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Ow. And they have been great. Oh my god, they are freaking hilarious. There's some sassy happenings. I cracked up. Because Lysel like actually asked Astarion, just like, Astarion, you've tried to lay with everyone, but not with me, and I'm clearly the more impressive person. And Astarion wouldn't answer her. He's just like, yes, he's like, I haven't. He's like, oh, he's like, I guess it'll remain a mystery, dear lady. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, like he didn't answer. It's just like, I guess it'll remain a mystery. And I'm just like, oh. Recruiting a lost-sworn noblewoman myself. Boys' party's asking for trouble. Right? Yeah, and then for some reason she takes over Halsin's tent. Like, Halsin is just there and he doesn't have his tent anymore. Minthara is there. And I'm just like, girl, you can't get your own tent? He was smooth about it though, right? He really was. It scares him too much. I mean, if Lysel scares even Astarion, that says something about Lysel. I mean, I'm scared of her too. I did like one romance scene with her and I was just like, I'm scared. I need an adult. I need an adultier adult. I could ask you the same question.
Where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him
Oh,
often.
this lady's a liar.
He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh.
He called her spicy
Once he
food. Yeah,
passed,
he was
there
like
was nobody left in
spicy,
the
and I was
village
just
who
like, oh,
remembered.
okay. Yeah, but when I mentioned drinking from Gale, he's like, oh, he's like a refined palate. I agree, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think that lady's a liar. I think she's one of the necromancers. Ooh. strangled, stabbing, ring. Oh my goodness, we have got to get out of the thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Gil mentioned like putting holes in a Astarion if he tried to bite him. He's like, if you try it, he's like, I will cast a spell that will blow holes in you. And it was like, well, that's fair. Are hilarious. Oh no! You can command him to bite them? That's so messed up! Okay, Shadowy Crypt. In we go. In the fade. I think we can't trust that lady. If I recall correctly, I think she's one of the blood mages. One of the. Oh, for fuck's sake. Undead thing should stay dead! Oh my goodness. I do think it's cute that Carlette calls Astarion Fangs. It's like, Fangs, here you are, Fangs. It's like, oh, okay. And her question about what can he do, are there other things he can do? And then she's like, sunbathe, swim. And he's like, okay. He's like, fine, there's some exceptions to things I can do. I started cracking up at that where she was like, sunbathe, swim? Oh, because she was asking if vampires could fall in love. And he's like, of course we can. What do you mean? Yeah, and then she just asking if, sunbathe, swim. And I was just like, oh my God, girl. Right? And it started like, okay, fine, we can't do everything. But the thing is like, there was no malice in her question. She was just like genuinely asking. Like, not sarcastic at all, not mean at all. Just like, oh, okay, so can you do that? Like, I already know we can't trust that lady because look how many undead are popping up every time she walks by. Yeah, she's one of the bad people. I know, it's just like the banter is so good. Like, it's so freaking good. There's even one about like Astarion calling Chikira old, and I was just like, oh my God, what? Like, dude. Yeah, he called her a veteran. He's like, well, I'm sure a veteran of such as yourself would like to watch and give me some pointers. And I was just like, dude, why? Right? Just like calling her old without actually calling her old. And I was just like, bro, that's not it. I was like, what are you doing? I was like, do you want her to kill you? I was like, she literally burned down someone's tea shop for being an ass. I was just like, okay, wait, if we go this way. Okay, so there's an essence of cunning here. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to take a stretch break in a minute, I think. Oh, come on, man. And why do they always make those weird noises? Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Oh my God, no. No. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I can't choose the ads, which is irritating. I thought we had more than one snooze, but it looks like we don't. We're gonna take a fresh break as soon as we beat up these skeletons. Or corpses? Tomato. We get it. Jeez. God, they're so angry about everything. I think we can go this way, can't we? Ogren, I need to get by to see if we can get out the door. Good grief. The Black Marsh Undying. I think that's right. I think it's right. It kind of looks right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go after that lady because if I remember correctly, she was a necromancer and an evil necromancer. So yeah. Alright. We have an ad break coming up, so I'll be right back. We're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some snacks. Actually, I'm gonna get some more water. Alright. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so made it outside, and it looks like
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
Thank
We've
you.
been
Oh,
here
that's
so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Oh, that would be the spirit of justice. Yep. Okay. Thank you.
Hear me, people.
Thank you for the welcome back. Okay.
The countless
So
evils
apparently
I've seen her
the
perpetrate in
villagers I've been stuck here in the fade with her.
mistress, I promise.
And she's been terrorizing them. Lovely. Oh, we leveled up? We leveled up! Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we need more of this and a little bit of this and maybe like, yes. Evasion, yes. Okay. Not good. Oh, yep.
Better report this to the guards.
No.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
Yep.
We aren't afraid of you any
I
longer!
heard a humming and it was creepy.
The witch hides!
Yeah.
Break down the door!
Oh
Be
dear.
cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she will note it. We rush in at our peril.
Oh, okay.
And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness?
The thing is like when he was the spirit of justice, he was
Souls
fine.
She has tormented. I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you
Level
are
up,
a
yeah,
stranger.
and then Anders did the thing in Dragon Age 2 that basically
I am Justice. I
corrupted.
have watched this place and
Like he should
seen
never
the
have
wrongs
let
visited on
Justice
these poor
enter
folk.
his
And
body.
now I seek to aid
Should never have let Justice possess him. I
Once
don't
we
know
lived in the
why
real
the hell he
world,
thought that
and
was a
the
good
Baroness ruled
idea,
over
but
us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
yep, that
And
sounds
when
about
we burned down
right.
her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
Oh,
This
yep.
spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
Yes.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting
Why
out.
would you side with the
Tell me,
Blood
stranger,
Mage? What's wrong with
Will you help us
you?
in this righteous task? Being a Grey
Why
Warden
would you
appears to make
side
you
with
an
the
able
lady that
sort,
was
and thus
literally
your aid
murdering
would
the
be most
village
welcome.
girls to keep herself young? Like, Anders, what
Then
the
we
fuck?
have the numbers to challenge the
What
Baroness
the fuck, dude?
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
Yes.
Now there's a thought. All
Wow.
right, you convinced me.
Wow,
My
Anders.
intention is
Wow.
to storm the gate. Are you ready?
Yep. We're ready.
Good people. We take the battle directly to the witch.
I mean, Anders is over
For
here and
too
it's like, well,
long
maybe we
have
can
our
get help from her.
crimes
It's like,
gone
you really want to side with the lady that
Now
literally
is the time to
murdered a bunch of the
reclaim
village
your
children
freedom!
and the young village girls to maintain her youth. I'm like, dude, really? God, Anders is such a dick. Oh, good, she has ashtrays with her. This will end well. All right.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a
And she's
proper
from Orlais.
invitation.
She's like, I'm Orlesian. And it's just like, okay. And
You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to
you
the ground, and
literally
me within it?
murdered their
Because
children.
you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
Thank you.
As was my due. You
No,
live
wait,
on
they-
my land. Your
Levis
rightful
doesn't even
ruler.
do that shit,
Your
and
blood
she's
was mine,
Mythal.
just as your lives are now.
Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna say, Viva la Revolution. Their lives are
What's
not yours
this?
any longer.
The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers.
You really think you're entitled to their
longer
bitch? Really? Oh my god. Oh my
reign
god.
ends here.
Talaga?
As it
Ay,
happens,
loko ka. Bakit
I
naman?
am no longer alone either.
Oh, this asshole? Okay.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory
Oh
over
God,
you
why do
and
they
your
always
new
monologue?
allies.
Varric is right. Why do
Then
they
the
always
Mother will
monologue?
pay for her treachery.
Let me tell you about how smart I am, because evil is better and good is dumb. Like, give me a break,
Instead, I should
man.
have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this now. The Grey
I'm your father's brother's cousin's former college roommate.
Oh, as
Like,
you wish,
really?
creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined!
I guess we're getting rid of everybody. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Okay, so get rid of the first. Boom. Oh my goodness, that's another day at the office of the Grey Wardens. Fighting all the people. And blah, blah. Ender, you're literally amazing. Fucking get it together, dude. He's like, what's that supposed to be? And what is Ogren doing? You're a berserker. What? How are you getting hurt this bad, man? What the heck? Off to earn your money. Take care and have fun. All right, coffee time. Hope you have a good day. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Ogren is screaming about something. Probably pants monsters. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh right, I have shadows now, so it makes them harder to hit me.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the Veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right. I'll send them all back.
Uh-oh.
But your life is going to provide the power.
No.
Well, looks like he's expendable to her too. Like he's just expendable to everybody, huh, buddy? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving the Fae. And now we have to go to the castle? Oh boy. Well, at least we're not in the Fate anymore. But I think that, yeah, Justice ended up in Kristoff's body because of that too. It wasn't on purpose. Just kind of happened. Whoops. Well, shit.
Where am I?
Yeah, that's
What is
awkward.
happening? No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond
Yep.
the veil. And this...
Yeah, it's not great.
This is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
Yeah. We didn't do it, man. It was her. The Spirit of Justice, how did you get here?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
Okay.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped.
Okay.
There was such a mortal once, but now...
Well, I guess we gotta
is a
take
demon
care
of
of it.
She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world...
Ah, she's a pride demon.
she will
Okay.
be quite something else.
Alright. Great. I suppose she'll be even stronger now?
She has power enough to cause great havoc in your world. That much I know. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fade's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Okay. So basically we have to fix the veil tears. And then I think we can deal with... Okay, so he's gonna come with us. Okay, we're gonna need Anders because we need a healer, and we're gonna need Nathaniel. Sorry about it, Algren. Okay. So Justice leveled up. So let's give him Reaver, and also Guardian. Okay. So we're gonna give him some survival. Also this, and then this one, and then we can do. Okay. So let's give him Soul Brand. This. I can give him this, and the Reaver abilities. Second Wind. We're basically unlocking a lot of his ability. Okay. And then we can do weapon and shield for him. Yep, that's it. Okay. So basically, well, first is dead, so much for that idea. Alright. So basically, we have to get rid of the veil tears before we deal with, you know, Her Royal Highness over there, who seems to think that people are, you know, toys for her to play with. So we gotta, yeah, so we're gonna have to, like, close the Fade portals before more demons pour through. Yep, like, Revenants right there, so we gotta get rid of the Fade portal as quickly as possible. Okay. Oops. Okay, so Fade portal's gone, now we just gotta deal with the Shades and the Revenant. Oof. Ouch. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So now, yeah, so we gotta put all these veils away. There is also a treasure chest here. Yeah, so basically the chests we found in the Fade, we can get. I think those are I can play through Dragon Age Inquisition without playing Dragon Age Origins in 2. Yeah, you don't have to play them if you don't want to. You might be a little lost on the lore though, because there is lore tie-ins with each game. Like, there's Origins tie-ins to Dragon Age 2, there's Origins and Dragon Age 2 tie-ins and Inquisition. You also with Dragon Age Inquisition, there is a world state, so you get to pick. Like, I imported my save file, right? And my world state was basically, I used my human noble profile, so she became queen, she married Alistair, she became queen, right? Helped the mages, etc., etc. On Game Pass, my box is running out of space, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you don't have to play them. I highly recommend them though, because especially with Origins, you know, that's like a little darker, obviously, but it's really well done. We're going to give him split mail's a little better for what okay, so we can give him, yeah, there we go, much better. And let's give him Boots of the Sentinel as well. He's also gonna need a weapon. Ah, there we go. That'll work. Okay, let me see here if he has. Like, I have his gloves, but I'm not sure if I should change them. Maybe change those, or maybe do sturdy. Maybe do sturdy chainmail. There's his locket. There's that. Okay. Yeah, if you do Inquisition, it will ask you your world state, you know, so if you have a save file, you can import it. Otherwise, it will go to the default save file, and I highly recommend doing a, you know, personalized save file, because default world state is kind of sad and depressing. So, you know, if you can do like an imported, you know, world state, you should. Okay, there's the Fade portal. There's the other Fade portal we gotta get rid of. It's in the Standing Stone. Ugh. Freaking Revenants, man.
Lovely. Of course, as you desire. Lovely. Of course.
Oops.
And so I shall.
Okay, there we go. But yes, it is not a requirement that you play Origins and 2 if you want to play Inquisition, but just be aware that it will ask you about like what the world state is for your status, and you're gonna have to input some answers. And yeah, they do take up a lot of space. I mean, I have Origins and 2 and Inquisition on here. But you know, you can. I think you can do cloud saves with them too. Okay. Runic Gladiator's belt. Okay. But I'm trying to find, because we have to get rid of all the Fade portals before we take on the Empress or Baroness, whatever. She's a noble who thinks that she's better than everybody else, basically. It's like, your lives are mine, blah 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 blah. So it's just like, okay. It's like, it's okay to be wrong, lady. Yeah, they're big games, you know, you get story games like this, and yeah, they do take up a lot of space. But, you know, like as I said, you don't have to play the other 2 games, but it might be a little confusing. You know, unless you read the codexes, like all the notes and books you find, it explains, you know, some of the stuff that's happened, and you know, there are nods and tie-ins to the previous 2 games, as well as nods to books like Asunder, because Cole is in the book Asunder. You know, and they also mentioned Reese and Evangeline, his 2 friends, who are also in the book Asunder. So there's several like nods to some of the books and comics as well. Okay. These are just gonna keep coming through, aren't they? Oh, that's annoying. Blech. Cannot wait to be done with Blackmarsh. It's a silly place. It's a silly place. Okay, there we go. Werewolf. Anything in here? No? Is that all of the fate? There's a veil tear. There's a veil tear. There's a veil tear. Okay, there's Kristoff's camp. Did we get all of the veil tears? I don't know if we did or not. Let me see. Let me see. Well, I think we got that treasure chest. So we should be okay? Yeah. We should be alright. Because that's the treasure chest we got, and it's empty now. Okay, so we should be able to go to the Empress. Yeah, sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Okay. Revenant had, got some crafting materials. Okay, we should, keyword is should, be able to take out Pride Demon Baroness now. As we close the veil. I think there was also like some dragon bones we were supposed to find. I don't remember, but we should be able to go this way. There shouldn't be any more veil tears, so we should. Wait, there's the other chest I missed. Okay. Aha! The Helm of the Sentinel. Okay, so that's definitely a crystal thing. Let's try it. Dwarven heavy armor. Panic. There we go. Now he's back to his usual armor, I think. Okay. Got that chest. We got this. Hi, Beck. Yeah, if you know the Dragon Age lore, then you should be okay. But as I said, you know, Inquisition has several tie-ins to the previous games, as well as things like the book. How do we, you know, like the books, like Stolen Throne and the book Thunder, especially. Because as I said before, Cole is in the book Asunder, and then the playable character is the companion, Dragon Age Inquisition. And he makes several references to what happened to him in Asunder at you know, and how he came to be.
It might be a good idea to find this Baroness
Gate is
first.
closed.
Or we could just go. That would be good too.
Yes, Anders, we're going to go fight her whether you like it or not. Get it together. This is what Grey Wardens do. He's just like, but I don't want to. Like, too bad, man. We're doing the thing. We have to do the thing. We can't just let her run riot all over everything. Oh, it's not cricket. And hi, Beck. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Where the hell do we get there? There's supposed to be a way to get there. This lady, she's such a pain in the ass. Okay, so if we can't get that way, there's supposed to be a way to get in there. The gate went from being open to now it's not open. I think we can go around to the side. I'm pretty sure, but it's not letting me. Not this side. Different side. Oh, jeez. It should be able to get the gate open, but I'm trying to remember how I did this last time. It's not necessarily obvious. Go through here. Here's Kristoff's cave. Then we go down. I think around. Because we got all of the veil tears, I believe. So, because this is where we ended up, right? So, gosh, I cannot for the life of me remember how to get there. Okay. There's this. There's this one. Very silly. That's the fishing hole. Could be a way in that damn door. I can't remember what was it. Oh, maybe it was here, where the bones are. Yeah, it might have been down this way. Nope, it put us back here again. There's brambles here that we can't get through. There should be a way to open that gate. Why can't I remember? Okay. Alright. I'm trying to remember the floor plan map of this. We should have been able to get down there and off to the side, but it's not letting me, which is really fucking weird. Can we go across the water? No. We got this chest. I hate when I can't remember stuff. Okay, there's that dark spawn that we fought. There's Kristoff's thing. Okay, and then if we go down here, that's the stones, the standing stones that we got. Maybe I missed a veil tear. I don't think I did. That's irritating. So there should be a way to get up there. Okay. Oh, there's this treasure chest that I missed. Okay. How the hell did I do this last time? Okay, we went here. Here's this chest. Here's this thing. Went up this way. And there was another treasure chest. We got rid of the veil tear there. And then, nope. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Okay. Well, let's try going this way. That's where we fought the children. And then, yeah, and then we ended up here. Is there another path going around the side? Nope. Oh my god. There should be a way over there. This. Oh my god. I can't remember. Okay. We're not. Okay, yeah, I found the sword, Lost Dragon. Still missing 4 bones. I don't actually care about the dragon. I'm trying to figure out how we get the frickin' gate open. I don't remember. I don't think it had anything to do with the dragon, but I'm not sure. Wait. What is it?
And the neck.
Let's see. Well, there's one of the dragon bones. Thing is, I don't think the dragon bones have anything to do with her. It's just like some little random side quest that you can do. This is really frustrating because I don't remember it. But we have to get rid of her because otherwise she's gonna cause problems. My memory is so fuzzy. Okay, there's the fishing pole. I'm also trying to remember where I saw that dragon skull. Right. Let me go. Oh, and it's back to this shit again. Yeah, because we should be able to get in that gate, but it's letting a little bit odd. Oh, okay. There's dragon bone. Cool, I guess. Not sure how many dragon bones that is. I don't think we were supposed to. Oh no. Okay. Still can't get in the gate. Oh, now you work? For fuck's sake. I hit that gate like multiple times and it didn't do shit. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Now suddenly it works. Okay. Fine then. If we're fighting her or whatever.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging.
Oh
Yet,
boy, here we go.
I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down.
Oh good, more monologuing?
That
Cool.
will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here.
Oh good, more monologuing about how smart they are. Cool. Defeating you one more time won't be a problem.
We shall see, won't we?
You're a pride demon, right? Yep. Well. Yep, that's... Wow, lady, you got ugly real fast. Oh, look, kids, it's a pride demon! Stalker. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, lady, seriously? You went on and on about how you wanted to stay young forever. How's that working out for you? You're now a pride demon, which is really gross. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the... Okay, we have to get rid of the veils, the fade portals. I know, I'm working on it as fast as I can, I swear. I swear I'm doing it. I swear I'm doing it! Oh my goodness. Eesh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have to close them quickly, otherwise, you know, she's gonna summon things like this. Are you proud of yourself? You basically murdered a bunch of children so you could stay young forever, which is weird and creepy. Like seriously, that's weird and creepy, lady. Most people do, you know, non-murdery stuff. Yes, I'm working on it. Please close fade portals so demons don't come through. It's just like, yep, noted. Noted.
Well, all right, as you desire.
I mean, a little help. I'm just one little tiny Grey Warden. Okay. Good grief. Oh, she went through the gate. Okay. Cool. Cool. Goodness sake, lady. This is kind of silly now. Don't you feel a little silly about this? No? Don't feel silly about this? Goodness sake, did she open more fucking portals? Madam? Madam, we're not gonna be friends! Oh my goodness, and she killed Nathaniel. Nathaniel's dead. Shock. What a fucking surprise. Oh my god, Baroness is so annoying! Great, nope. No. My fault for not keeping an eye on him. Okay, Justice is... Great, everybody's dead but me. Cool. This is fine. Oh, well now I'm dead for sure. She's gonna eat my soul. Cool. God, let go of me! Let go of me, you evil bitch!
Of course.
Like, seriously! What is with people like this? Oh my goodness. And the thing is like, I can't resurrect them. This is one of the things that I appreciate in Inquisition a lot, is being able to, you know, resurrect my team instead of them just like being dead while I handle shit by my fucking self. God, lady, you have got to go. You have got to fucking go. Seriously. You don't gotta go home, but you can't fucking stay here. Seriously, no. Oh, great. Here we go again. Yep. Cool. So we're gonna have to do this fight over again because this bitch is eating my soul. Oh my god. Lady, seriously? This is fucking irritating. I do not like you. Really? Unbelievable. I knew I should have brought Algren. For goodness sake, she just keeps fucking stun locking me, which is a pain in my ass. Like, I've never had them all die like that before. Usually everyone's fine. Okay, nope. You know what? That's fucking it. No, fuck this. Okay. Yep. Don't care. That's such bullshit. For killing everybody? Are you fucking kidding me? And Anders, you're literally a fucking maid.
So this is the world.
Oh my god, we're skipping it. I can't. I'm sorry. I cannot with her fucking monologue. Like, I just can't do it. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, let me see about my poisons. Okay. They're probably gonna get hit, but you know what? If it's what it takes to take her out. Yes, noted. Oh my god. Okay, and then I'm having to deal with the... Okay, hang on. So basically, I'm gonna have to like run around and make sure that people keep their shit together. So I'm having to like cart around and use potions. Goodness sake. Okay, I have got to take out the Fade Portal. Yeah, because if she keeps opening Fade Portals, it basically means it's gonna do a thing. Yeah, this is one thing I did not like for this DLC, was like the stamina shit. If you run out of stamina, you have to like wait for it to refill, which is ridiculous. Okay. Done. Right, and then I'm gonna have to give Anders some lyrium potion so he can actually heal like he's supposed to. Yeah, see, this is what I don't like about this fight, and I forgot how much I don't like it. Only for the DLC? Yeah, it's only for the DLC. Like, you have stamina in Origins, but it's not, like, this taxing. Plus, I'm having to waste my fucking time with Fade Portals, because if you don't close them, you'll basically get overwhelmed by fucking demons. Oh, Nathaniel. Anders, what are you fucking even doing, dude? You're literally supposed to be the healer. Idiot. Like, seriously, this is why I don't like him. Yeah, okay, so she's gonna try to run. Yeah, like, I like the Awakening DLC, and it definitely adds to lore, and it gives you, like, Architect, who is in the Stolen Throne book. And he's also mentioned in the Thunder as well. But, like, my god, this fight is such a pain in the ass. I swear to god, the Architect fight is easier, and he's, like, the final boss. Whatever, lady. Is she almost dead? Yeah, this went a little better. Oh, amazing. Angel's actually healed something. Alright. There, finally. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass.
So, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
Okay. What are you gonna do now?
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden.
Yep.
There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see.
Yeah.
He was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn.
Yes, the first killed him, we avenged him. He's fine. The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
Your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now.
Okay.
It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character.
Well, I mean...
Can you advise me?
Okay, join me. The body you inhabit belongs to a Grey Warden.
You mean continue this mortal's mission as a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most.
Yes, he actually is able to leave Kristoff's body once he, like, completes the task.
To avenge his death.
Because
yes,
I think in a way it was like Kristoff's spirit was kind of keeping him there until
if you will allow it.
He completed his mission. I will...
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice.
Okay.
And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Okay, cool. Alright, we did the thing. Okay, here's the notice. Those lives abandoned, may the Maker rest their poor souls. Yep, so this is her house. I mean, we got rid of her, so... probably not haunted anymore. Okay, creepy lady, go bye-bye. Alright, well, Andrew's... I'm so annoyed with Andrews, because... like, he had one job, and he was, like, barely doing it. I was just like, dude, I literally unlocked all your healing spells. What is up with you? Okay, so Spirit of Justice is here. Daniel leveled up, so let's give him a little more health, because he needs it. Okay, let's also give him some shadows. Okay, so for Kristoff, well, Justin, we can give him basically Kristoff's locket.
I do not know quite how to thank you.
And we can also give him Kristoff's memento.
I do not know quite how to thank you.
Yeah. I forget what else we can give him. And then Locksmith's tools are Nathaniel.
Nice.
Because he is a rogue as well. Alright. So we can leave this place now. This horrific place.
Well,
Open the freaking gate. Please let us out. We are so done with this place. We are so done with this place.
Who, me?
I mean, there is like the dragon bones, but you don't have to fight the undead dragon if you don't want to. Oh, we're not
to my family and which were taken from us unjustly.
A likely tale.
Well, we should probably put the bones in the skull so, you know, the dragon has its pieces back. I think it's up towards here. Yeah, it's up towards this tower. So we'll just... because we can't get through there until we do the thing. Okay, this. Okay. Does it? Does it? Alright. Yeah, because I don't really feel like fighting it. It's just, yeah. So we'll just go now. Okay, so I think our next spot is the Wending Wood. Yep, so we can leave the Black Marsh.
My father used to tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time.
Well, it's not a mystery now.
The Orlesian usurper probably brought in the Baroness to replace local bands. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
Well, that's okay. You're doing it now,
So
aren't
I
you?
am. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change.
Yeah.
When I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison. Now, here I am. A Grey Warden and fighting both Darkspawn and demons. Interesting.
Stick around.
And the fun never ends, I suppose. Good to know. Anyway, the haunted marsh awaits.
Maybe a little less haunted, but I don't think people would want to vacation here, maybe, because a lot of bad stuff happened here. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so let's head back to the keep for a minute. Wade should have had enough time to get the stuff done. I think we were all supposed to... Uh-oh. Oh, right, this is after we killed the first. Yeah, so this is the mother. Yeah, she and the architect are at odds with each other, and yes, she's a brood mother.
Sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Uh-oh.
Wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him.
To be fair, he tried to kill us first.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Aha.
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace to find the song.
Yeah,
to hear
so... The thing with the architect is, you know, the Darksonic can talk.
But the day will come when the silence ends.
So architect was basically like, oh, I helped them to regain their minds. It's all better. Except with this particular brood mother, with the mother, she's pissed because basically the song was like keeping them unaware, and now she is aware of what was done to her and what happened to her and what she's become. And it basically made her lose her mind. She is enraged, and she wants the architect dead for basically, quote, taking the song away from her.
Kristoff! Oh, thank the Maker.
Uh-oh.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
You were Kristoff's wife?
I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you?
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
Of course she would come. She wrote a letter.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
Yeah, I guess, where would we even look for her?
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain.
I don't think there is. I mean, she's really upset. She didn't know her husband died, and to find out that way is pretty bad. Um. So, I guess
The
we'll see what we
Darkspawn
can
call our
do.
attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Okay, alright, let's go talk to Wade. Are you done with the armor?
Psst, Warden.
You want to talk with
Orion
me?
is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions.
Oh no,
Never
Wade!
care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
Thank you, I guess?
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Right.
Wade, what are you about? Oh, nothing. Remember,
Wow, he's doing this behind Aaron's back. He's like, we're not doing nothing. What? Why? Like, okay.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander?
Not on purpose, no.
Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
Okay, you're the one who blew up the Starkspawn, right?
Kind of you to notice.
And almost blew up the whole keep, too.
The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That doesn't ruffle my beard, though. You have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Sure?
I developed these particular formulations. But it's the Kunari.
Oh, yes, the black powder, the Gotlock.
It just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
Doesn't sound safe. That's dangerous.
And that it is. Lost a cousin to it. And some apprentices.
Oh dear.
A stable formula would put a mess of herd on the Darkspawn. Let us retake some of our lost tigers.
Okay, I guess, is there any way I can help?
We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn.
Okay.
I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine.
Okay, so
Dust's
you need
good
lyrium
for fuses,
sand.
but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
Okay.
I'll be careful. Careful-ish.
Careful-ish? Careful-ish? That doesn't... Okay. Sure, man.
Warden, I did warn
Careful-ish, he
you
said.
about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper
Okay, so we gotta find... Yeah, so basically you have to find proper materials to enforce the keep. Obviously,
the
go
nearest
on.
quarry has some miserable slate nonsense.
Ooh, that's not good.
I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't
Okay,
suppose,
so we gotta find granite.
You know, in your travels...
I haven't come across any. I'll keep an eye out.
Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
Yeah, I think in the Wending Woods we can find some. Okay, and then we have some things. All right. I didn't realize it had been an hour. I gotta take a stretch break. We have an ad break coming up, so I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So...
Expires.
Right, so this lady has letters.
Seneschal Verrill has been looking for you. Please go to the throne room.
Any message from
give me a moment.
Salvage operation. Most of you heard that a supply ship bound for the Vigil was wrecked at 3. Our soldiers were able to rescue most of the survivors, but it seems like the supplies have been ruined. At last, we cannot spare the men for a salvage operation. Okay, so we can go take that. We'll go to the keep in a minute, but we gotta do the thing.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Okay, so we're gonna go and see what we can find.
Here we are. Look at
that. Basically, underneath the keep was a dwarven
It
tide.
looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
Alright, so we're gonna go down here. And this is also where we can find
You have not paid for your
stone.
crime yet, mortal.
Still stewing over that, are you?
You have been freed, but you have not offered penance.
Oh my god, Justice, do not give him a hard time about penance.
Enough.
Yeah, so there are some golems here. The idol, of course. There's an old book. Yeah, I think the idol, yeah, so this is one of the Avar gods. Offering. Add the golden idol to the offering. Yeah, so if we do that, we don't get in trouble. Yeah, and that also gives us the key, of course, so we can get into that Avar, underground area. Okay. So, there's the way out. So we need to go in here. So basically, there is, yeah, see, that is Dwarven design. There's like a whole Dwarven tide, like a mix of Avar and Dwarven tide here. But we also have to get rid of the Darkspawn that are here. And that is also where we can get our lyrium sand once we just like get rid of these assholes. Yeah, that's a lyrium deposit. That's lyrium sand. We can give that to the dwarf that likes to blow up everything. The guy that is the other dwarf who is like, you know, we need to like build sturdier walls. That's actually his brother. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we gotta clear out the darkspawn, and the thing is, like, there are special gates down here. So dwarven design, because yeah, like, you know, Varric pointed out, the dwarves are really good at making impossible things, including, you know, making really sturdy ass walls, doorways, gates, which is why Orzammar is one of the last, you know, the last city standing because of the door design, because they were able to seal off many of the tides that got overrun by Darkspawn. Like that. For goodness sake, freaking Genlock emissaries. The weird little magic trick. The irony of the fact that they used to be dwarves and all of a sudden they have magic. Oh my goodness. No. And okay, we good? We good? So now we can grab stuff off of it. Up. Alright. So now we're gonna go out this way. Yep, we gotta fight more of the Darkspawn. Yeah, we gotta clear them out basically. So that we can build the place so they can't come up.
Of course. Lovely.
Because that's, you know, what they did in Origins in the main story. They were able to like dig and come up from underground. Okay, there's the portcullis. There's the old bones, Darkspawn short bow. We can sell that. Yeah, so we can't go that way. And we have to go this way. Gonna go this way through the portcullis. Okay, gonna raise that, and then we're gonna have to take out all the things that are here. Yep. Plaque. Ancient vows. Infant bows. And so you are defeated. There is an inscription in the stone. And so you are defeated by Avar and Dor. Bound by the blood of your people, may they hold you here forever. Oh yeah, there's a revenant here. Yeah, kind of hinting that the Avar and the dwarves work together against some undead things. Oops. Oh my goodness. Okay, rid of that. This one. Oops. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the tides are haunted. By angry spirits, angry rage things. Okay, there we go. Yeesh. Isn't all of it. There's still more. Okay, so this statue here, I think, warrior statue.
It's dark down here, and heavy. And dark.
Codex updated. Kivial, nothing will hold me. These walls will rot before I expire. When they do, I shall defame your gods, call your mortal shells to serve me, and hunt down every last one of your kinsmen, Avar and Dor. Oh. So they were pretty determined. Okay. We gotta go through here. And we just gotta go this way and up and through. Yeah, so they had something imprisoned here. And I think the seals were fading. So we just gotta take them out and clear the area. Yep, the dark beard. Yep. Haunting this place. So the seals were fading over time. So this thing got out. Ooh. Nice. It's trying to make a break for it. We gotta... Yep. Lot of lightning. It's not good. Yeah, so we have to get rid of it for good. Yep, and then of course it's summoning this little minion, so that kind of sucks. So we just gotta take everything out one thing at a time. Oh dear. Okay. Oops. Okay. Oh boy. That's the only problem is like it's really easy to get overwhelmed by these things. Alright, so we did it. Oh dear. So everybody seems to be okay. Right, the thing is kicking on Nathaniel. I gotta go help him. Where the hell did it go? Oh right, we gotta do this. Yeah, it's a wraith, so we basically have to break what it's doing, because it's trying to break free, so we gotta make sure that it can't get out. So I think we gotta go this way. I think we gotta go this way. Yeah, because it makes a run for it, so we just gotta take it out. Right. So we got things. Yep. So there's some scrolls. Plain vellum, and then we gotta grab this chest. Key of the lady. Okay, that's the lady of the skies. For the Avar. Okay. So here we go. So pull the runner. Which means, yeah, it's possessing all these, and there's like darkspawn. And there's a fucking ogre. Okay. Let's get rid of the Magister. Right. Nope. No, no, no. Okay, we gotta get rid of this thing. Then we can do it. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Anders is dead? How is Anders dead? Seriously, I took my eye off him for 1 minute. Alright. Well. There we go. Okay, so that takes out the ogre. There we go. Alright. And apparently that's how the ogre died. On his feet. Like this. Sure. Makes perfect sense. Yep, there's a little jerk. Yeah, and basically it possessed the ogre. So now we're gonna have to fight this ogre twice. Yeah, because it's basically a wraith and it's a shade, but it's a wraith as well, so it's trying to cause as much damage as it can and then trying to leave its prison, basically. So we basically have to defeat it and it goes back to the ship. Alright, there we go. Did it. Okay, so now...
The ancestors favor us indeed.
Yep.
This is a
Oh,
dwarven
basically an
barrier
old
door.
dwarven barrier door, old dwarven tide was
Before
underneath.
old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
They'd almost finished those doors. Can you finish what Calharol
Won't
began?
take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done.
Yeah, they were almost finished, but the Darkspawn overwhelmed them. So
This is proper dwarven engineering.
Dwarven engineering,
You stand
boom.
back now.
Basically, the doors are so strong, nothing is going to get through. Not even
Should
the
buy us a
Darkspawn, not
few
even
years,
Ogre.
A decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Yep. Let's go back to the keep. Ta-da! And then we can give the lyrium sand to his brother. Okay. Justice leveled up. And I leveled up too. Alright, so we're just gonna do a thing. So there's that. Okay, Nathaniel's fine. Anders is fine. Justice leveled up. So, we'll do get this. And let's do this. Okay. So now
seek out mages. I've always wondered.
we can give him.
Oh, you're back to visit old Dworkin?
Yep, you're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
4? You lost 4?
If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
Dude! You know you said you wanted to...
We'll be safe. Happy now, Voldrick? Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Sure, okay. Okay, she's a little out there. Hello,
You're
Heron.
back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Of course.
Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Yeah, so this stuff can go. Because I don't really need it. Okay. Doorkeeper's mittens, trickster's gloves, gauntlets of the sentinel. Okay, that is dwarven armored gloves. I'm not sure. Maybe get rid of this one and this. Yeah, I think the gloves of the sentinel, I think those are Justice's armor pieces. So let me just... The thing, where on earth is it? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Okay. So now we have to go talk to our seneschal.
We need to talk.
Of course, I'll
Dreams. You get them? This is a Grey Warden thing.
Oh, yes.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
I apologize. I should have warned you.
I saw one of those bloated, vomit-smeared brood mothers, and it had Hespeth's face.
Oh,
you remember Hespeth, don't
yes,
you?
we do remember Hespeth.
And whispered, "It's time." And Hespeth screamed, and 1,000 darkspawn burst from her.
Oh, Okay, what
Then
then?
the darkspawn surrounded me and started talking, asking me if I would like lemon in my tea.
Okay, that's not
Could
quite the dream I thought he would have.
Right, and one of them kept repeating, "Where's the baby?"
Where's the
That's
baby?
when I woke up. I do get other dreams about darkspawn, mostly shadows and murmuring, but no scary. Thanks for listening, Commander.
Of course, Ogren. I'm a little concerned about that dream.
What?
Okay, let's see here.
So, what about it, huh? Huh?
What about what? What about what, Ogren?
I was thinking about my plan for a grand
Oh, this is when you can give him the
party
chariot.
chariots. Talked to your dog about it once. Didn't seem impressed.
Well, I mean...
Thing is, the Grey Wardens could use a snazzier image. Everyone
Well,
thinks
you know,
we're
they're
a
literally
grim
fighting
stick
Darkspawn,
in the
Ogren,
mud.
so...
Oh, and the ladies love them chariots. Oh, yes.
Okay, okay, now we can give him a chariot. Now we can give him a little chariot. Toy horse, toy chariot.
It'll do, sure.
Okay. +1.
Hey, you. Is you there? You.
Yes, Aldred.
Oh, you're a tricky one, but you're not getting into my head. Oh, no. You,
Okay.
with your murmuring, your buzzing. I know your plan, but it won't work. I'm onto you.
Why don't you lie down and rest,
that's
Aldred?
what you want me to do, isn't it? Oh, I know.
Oh,
I
Aldred.
got my eye on you.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh dear, Ogren. Alright, well.
Need something pummeled? Just say the... Need something pummeled? Need something pummeled? Just say
I think he asked for a pony before. Okay. Alright, looks like we have some things to do. Let's talk to Nathaniel for a minute.
I owe you an apology.
No need, it's fine.
There is a need. It's not fine. When I returned from the Free Marches, I was certain my family was destroyed for being on the wrong side of the war.
Nope, your dad was an
My
ass.
father did it to himself. No conspiracies, just one stupid, selfish man. I should have known better.
How could you
I
have
should
known?
have dug deeper before I acted.
I mean, he said he was
an
away in the
idiot,
Free
and like a
Marches,
child,
you know,
I
he was
blamed
fighting.
you and the Wardens. And here you've even proven to be a friend of sorts. Or
Of
am
course
I
we're friends,
reading that
Nathaniel.
wrong
It's
too?
okay. No.
Good.
All right.
You know, when you conscripted me, I would not have thought I'd end up liking it. Anyway, let's be on our way. I don't want to take up more of your time.
No worries. Yep, so he's fine. All right, here's Anders.
So what would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
Strange question.
You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens?
Well, Fiona, but she's a rare exception.
It's just a question. There are worse things to be, I guess. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts, oh boy. Okay.
I got
7?
really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. The only thing I ever missed about the Circle was that cat, to be honest.
All right, Mr. Wiggums. And now you have a new one.
So I do. How are you doing in there, Sir Bouncer Lord? Ha! You'll be a fine mouser yet.
Can cats be Grey Wardens?
I mean... Alright, so here's
This
Justice.
world is nothing like I thought it would be.
Oh.
The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals. We do not envy them.
Perhaps you should
The
help us
spirits consider
instead.
mortals beyond their reach and beyond help. They do not understand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
Are you saying we're friends now?
That is an interesting concept. I do not know how to respond to that. I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it?
There are potions made of lyrium.
Only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here, it sings.
Okay, that should have been a hint right there that somehow lyrium was alive.
Summons an ache I didn't know I had.
I'll see what I can do.
That is most kind.
Okay, we should be able to give him... I don't know. We should be able to give him a gift. No. Justice. I think we can give him... I think we can give him this. Yeah, that's like a +8 for him. Journal. Trying to remember who that belongs to. Okay. We gotta talk to the Seneschal, see what's up.
All rise. The Warden Commander and Liege Lord of all Amaranthine.
Oh, right, we gotta deal with this crap.
I held it off as long as I could, but you hold the right of high justice on your land. Certain matters of court must be decided.
Okay, I guess let's begin.
Seated. The Warden Commander will first hear the matter of the Crown against the sheep herder Alec.
Oh,
on behalf of the Crown, I submit that Alec stole 2 bushels of grain bound for the garrison in Amaranthine. When confronted by soldiers, he confessed. The punishment for theft from the Crown is death by hanging.
That seems a little harsh.
My sheep were slaughtered by the Darkspawn. My family was starving. I asked for mercy.
So you're gonna punish him for
mercy.
For people for being desperate and hungry?
Had he stolen from anyone besides
that doesn't
the Crown,
seem right.
escape with a flogging.
You know what? Let's do this one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Next is a serious matter. Danella, a soldier of the Vigil, abandoned her post and was caught 3 leagues away. She is charged with desertion. Even if it were not a time of war, the penalty.
Why is it always death with them? What the
asked the old
fuck?
captain several times to release me from my oath. The Darkspawn are too near my family's farm. They need me, my lord. I'm no coward.
You dishonor everyone who serves the Vigil. You think you are alone in having family under threat.
The men are afire this one. Danella is an accomplished scout, but desertion could destroy the army.
Shit. How about this?
I won't forget this, Commander. I'll be back. You have my word.
She actually does
Mercy
come back
is a
with her
fine
family.
thing, but armies are held together by discipline.
Yes, but if you fucking murder, if you fucking kill everybody, you know, like, then you're not going to have anyone left. You have to at least be pragmatic about this.
Old Rendon Howe made certain promises to me.
Oh my god,
Some
of course
these he committed
did.
to paper. I was given the right to the incomes of the Southern Bridge.
Oh,
And what part did you take in Hal's conspiracies, Liza? To get such a fruitful prize. I am Sir Darren, and it is my land she
You
seeks.
can't just take lands that
Taken
don't
from me
belong to
because
you.
I
Come
was
on
one
now.
of the few nobles who stood against Turn Logain.
Commander, Sir Darren is an ally, and Amaranthine has precious few who support you wholeheartedly.
Yes, I'm
If there's any hope of
aware.
persuading more
God,
nobles to your
jeez.
cause,
Why
you
did they
must
put
be
me in charge
fair-minded.
again? Nope.
Ban Esmerel will hear of this.
Ben
The
Esmeralda is a
commander has
traitor.
spoken.
I already know
The
about
matter
that.
is resolved. This session of the Arling's
Good
court
grief,
is
this was
over.
exhausting.
Maker, help me. I hope the
This
next
is why I
one
don't
is
want to be in
easy
charge of
live.
shit. Like, seriously, this is just way too much pressure. Hell no. Good grief, it's just like, Ben Esmeralda here with us. Like, Ben Esmeralda was a traitor too. She was one of the people that sided with frickin' Logain. And Hal, so I don't want to hear shit from y'all. Damn. Like, what the heck?
Need
Yeah.
something pummeled?
Okay, I guess we gotta take Augur to speed up stuff because, you know, if he sits too long and talks too long, his fingers get twitchy. Alright, Ron's going to bed, so we gotta sing Soft Kitty to Norrell.
Correct among it.
Kitten, are you ready for your song? Yeah. Hmm? Hmm.
Ready.
Yeah. Warm kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good boy, Jakey.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. You're a good boy. Yes, you are.
Night, Ron.
Yep,
So
good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her group. And Mama.
Yeah.
I love you most of all. Have a good stream.
Thank you.
It'll be just fine, though.
Okay.
Hope Deborah to get out. That. Love you. Mom.
Okay, I gotta figure out who I want to take with me. Okay, let's take Ogren. As much as I like Justice, sometimes he's kind of a liability. And then we'll take Anders because we need a mage. And good night, Kitten, if you're going, because I know you and Ron go to bed around the same time, give or take. Okay, Ogren leveled up, so let's get. Okay. This, and then we'll do. Getting on painkillers to kick in. Okay. All right. So we need to go find more stuff.
What are you on about now? Cat piss. Little kitty there makes me want to vomit.
Okay, and Ogren's complaining about the cat because of course he is. All right, so we gotta go get the supplies that got taken. Right, and then we have to go towards the Wending Wood. Yep. So we gotta fight the scavengers and get the supplies that got taken in the storm. Oh, okay. There is. Of course, it's blood mages. Why is it always blood mages? Go. Ogren seems okay. So take out one blood mage, take out this one. Okay, and then we got salvage trade goods completed. So this is basically all the stuff that went missing, so we can turn this over to Mistress Woolsey. There we go. Yep. Keep all this stuff all done, and yep, that doesn't belong to you. All right. I think that's everything. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Okay, let me see the quest. Companions, vigils keep. This work, bombs away what is built endures, the rage vengeance. Yeah, but we already got rid of it. Alright, so now we have to go to the Wending Wood. And we also have to find Mafras monuments for some reason. I'm trying to remember. Went to Norwood Hills, Noble Estate. So we want to go. Okay, we already went to Blackmark, Forlorn Cove, Wending Wood. I think Wending Wood is. There's also something in Knotwood Hills, I think, but I can't remember.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Really? More darkspawn? Okay, fine. I'd like to get places without having to deal with these, but please go again. Ouch. Alright, let me just have all this stuff. So we might have to make a pit stop to Amaranthi to get some more heal potions. Alright. We'll get rid of these. Okay. So that's why. Okay, they have a freaking mage.
Let's see what beginners look like.
There we go. We took care of it. Okay. So there's more darkspawn mages over here. For goodness sake with the fire. Oops. Alright. Okay, that should be all of them. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there was something in Knotwood Hills or not. Oh, yeah, I think there was. That's the Dwarven lady. We're not quite ready for her yet. Okay. Let's go to the Wending Wood. Why not ready for that yet? Yeah, this is also where we need to do like some of the merchants quests and find the Mathras statue. Yeah, because the merchants said that their caravans went missing. Bandits, I guess? Looks like bandits? Uh-oh. That's probably not good. So this is where we meet, I forget her name. She's an elf. She's a Dalish elf, and, okay, so the ruined caravans? Yeah, that more than, oh. Look. Okay, so you're willing to murder people for the things you're stealing. Okay, cool. Okay, you need to leave Ogren alone. Okay, he's lit. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do that.
Time to die.
Lovely. Oh, is that right? Of course.
Okay, there we go. So it looks like we can find some of the merchant's goods here. Anders leveled up. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, but everybody, let's see. Wooden crate. Chainmail gloves. There's a scroll here. Orders to the militia. Fine silks. That looks like some of the stuff that got stolen. Okay. Elf fruit. The herbs. Oh, I forgot to make the stop. Well, you know what? We should be okay. Alright, so Anders leveled up, so let's do that. Okay, let's give him a Fade Shield. There should be... Okay, let's grab... there should be a statue. Oh, they're fighting the trees. Okay, so... there are some treants here. Oops. So what did y'all do to piss off a tree? Okay, yeah, they basically pissed off a bunch of Sylvans, which is not good. Let's see here. Nope, we gotta deal with the Sylvans. Some of them are on fire, which is not good. Oh, for goodness sake, way too many of these guys. Alright, bandits. Where the heck are Nathaniel and Anders? Okay, Alder needs a little bit of help. There we go. Yeah, the only issue is with his berserker abilities is sometimes he loses HP really quickly. Because of it. Alright, there we go. That should take care of it, mostly? Okay, we gotta get rid of the Sylvan. There we go. More bandits, more bandits. Okay.
Lovely.
Alright. Now let's see if we can harvest anything. Okay, so there's this.
Complete.
Who leveled up now? Okay, so Nathaniel leveled up. Alright. Okay, there we go. Got this, and we got all this. There's supposed to be some statues of Matharath. Yeah, oh yeah, and the botanist. We have to help her too. Inez, yeah, Wynn's friend, the botanist, she needs help with, I think it's
Couldn't we all just
prickleweed?
get along?
Okay, more.
No.
Okay, so there's more Sylvan.
Well, all right. Of course. So I shall.
Alright,
Of course. Lovely.
take care of that.
As you desire. Well,
Take
all
care of
right.
this.
So I shall. Lovely. As you desire.
Okay, so let's see if we can find our way up here. There should be, yeah, some statues of Matharath like this. We're supposed to find for the merchant's guild. Okay, so that's the basically the canticles of Matharath proving that he existed and betrayed Dundraste, his wife. Let's see. Okay, so there's the ruined caravan. Yeah, that's the way out. Okay. If we go back this way, there should be some enemies. I think there's like some wolves that we have to take out. Okay. Go this way. Do a thing, there should be another statue. Okay, there's that. There's this, yeah, right there. There should be another statue, but of course the bandits are gonna ruin it, so I can't get it. If I have to deal with them first, because of course I do.
See there? That's a trap.
Yes, I got it. Okay, there we go.
Of course. As you desire. Lovely.
Alright, okay, well there's one of the statues. Nope. Now we're supposed to make copies of the inscriptions on the statues because it's the canticles of Matharath. So, alright, let me just get rid of this trap. There we go. Blood Lotus. Alright, okay, so if we go up this way, round, it should be around here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was at the, there we go. Okay, so we got a copy of the manuscript. Now we need to see if they have any of the silks that got stolen. Okay, looks like we got everybody. At least I think we did. Okay. Now we gotta find the botanist. Bundle of cloth. Okay. Trying to think how many that is now. From living wood. Botanist. Oh, 3 out of 8. Okay. 5 out of 9. Okay, so we're missing 4 still. Okay, so we're missing 4 of the fine silk. Well, they should be further in. And let me see here. Okay, so we need to find 4 more silks, but I'm not really sure. I don't remember off the top of my head where the rest of the caravan pieces are, but they should be around. Okay, so we do have to get Wynn's friend, the botanist, like we have to help her with something. I think if we go up way we can do it. That's the world map, that's where we were before. Okay. So, oops, sorry. I'm trying to figure out the map. This is one of the things about the Wending Woods that I didn't like. It's fine, but sometimes it's hard to navigate because some of the paths look very similar. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's 6, so 3 more to go. The journal instead of the map that I want. Okay, that should be 7. Okay, so gotta deal with the Sylvans again.
And so I shall.
No, I feel kind of bad, but we can't have the trees eating us either. Okay. Quest updated. Let's see. The merchant's goods. Okay, there's one more that we need that we're missing. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a tripwire there, so let's take that out. That's Mafra statue. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I think if we cross this bridge, we can get to where Inez is. Yeah, because we can't go that way. So we need to go across the bridge. Uh-oh. Oh, right. Here, okay, here we go. This is the next person we can recruit. What's wrong? Can I help?
No one can help me. I just need to get out of here.
Fine, go then.
Make her help me. She's here. Gotta get away.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. The other dealer shelf. He is a mage.
I recall you from the last gathering of the clans. Your keeper is Marathari, is she not?
Yes, she
I
is.
was with our keeper, Ilshe, when she spoke to Marathari. I am Valana. Watch your back around these parts. They're a dark spawn, and the Shem settlements do not look kindly on the Dalish.
Have the Darkspawn been attacking merchants?
There are, however, things more terrible than Darkspawn. The merchants would do well to fear me.
You've been destroying the caravan?
What Shemlin did to me, to our people? This is justice.
Actually, it's not. She was mistaken.
You should go. I have no quarrel with you, and I would hate for that to change.
Yeah, she's a bit of a fool because she didn't have all the information and she just got mad and went off half-cocked and didn't listen. And so she basically murdered a bunch of innocent people. It had nothing to do with it. Welcome back. Okay, so we need malicious survivor creating trouble. How do I get to that guy again? So she's like, I don't have any quarrel with you, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, okay, except you have the wrong idea. It wasn't actually them. So she just murdered a bunch of innocent people. Which is why she gets made a Grey Ward. Yeah, Yeah, I think we have to cross the bridge. I think. In order to, like, get there. Okay, I need to take a stretch break. I gotta splash some cold water on my face. And I need to get some water. We have an ad break coming up anyway, so we're just gonna do that. Alright. I will be right back. Yeah, we have to go get this lady. There's a quest I have to do for her. Is it hot there? It gets a little hot in the office, yeah. Also, I'm feeling a little, like, a little blah, so sorry, my energy's kind of tanking a little bit, so I think a stretch break will be good for me. Yeah, sorry y'all, I'm just feeling kind of tired and a little sad, and I don't want to get into it right now, so I'm just gonna take a stretch break. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Stretch break. Yeah, I had to take a longer stretch break. Yeah, but I splashed some cold water on my face and that helped a little bit. Thank you, Julius. So we're gonna get back to this. We'll probably be doing more of this tomorrow because I forget how long Awakening is, but it's not too terribly long, so we're like somewhere in the middle, I think. So, okay, right. So we have to deal with the bandits. Yeah, so we have to find Wynn's friend. Because yeah, she said that her friend is a botanist and she's one of the people that's like on the Council of Magi, so to do the thing. Alright. I think this is also where we first meet the architect. Okay, so there we go. The bandits are done with. Yeah, and the elven mage that we ran into that recognizes my elf, my Dalish elf, yeah, she made a mistake because, remember how the Darkspawn are able to talk now and think and strategize? They basically set everything up and pitted like the two factions against each other to cause problems and distract from what they're actually doing. So she went off without like having all the information, and she murdered a bunch of the merchants, and she basically murdered a bunch of innocent as an ass. She does get a little better, but not great. She's still an ass. Even after you like show to her like what happened, and she's like, well, what the heck, and it's just like, yeah, she did that. Yeah, so, and she's also the one summoning all the Sylvans because the Dalish and the Sylvans have like a coexisting relationship. Yeah, so she's not really like caring who gets hurt. Yeah, she just wants revenge for the sake of revenge. Like I said, she's kind of an ass. Not kind of, she is an ass. So I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Do the thing. Alright. Ferelden's sword. Yep, see? Common Ferelden's sword driven deep into the ground of the campsite to make it look like, yeah, that Ferelden's attacked them. To make it look like humans attacked them. Yep.
Don't these Dalish elves travel in packs?
Exactly.
What's with a tiny
yes.
camp?
The Dalish
Here,
travel in what
looks
are
like
called
there was
caravels.
a bit of a fight, but no bodies. Just all these weapons. Something smells here, Commander, and it isn't me.
Yep, Ogren is not wrong. Shallow graves, small stones mark the graves which appear to be dug up. Yep. Discarded weaponry. This is a pile of Ferelden weaponry that has been dumped in the corner of the camp. Yeah, they deliberately like tried to make it look like the humans attacked the Dalish camp. They did not. Yeah, the Darkspawn did this, and they don't usually do this. Yeah, so that's kind of the influence of the architect, who is an ancient magister Darkspawn, just like Corypheus. Discarded weaponry. This. Grave. Yeah, the Dalish usually bury their dead in cairns. And then of course the Ferelden sword. So they set this up to make it look like this and pitted them against each other instead of, you know, like actually fighting them. There's a crate here. Dalish gloves, elven prayer for the dead, inventory full. Okay, let me see what we can give away. Let's see. Okay. Warrior's heart. Don't think that's right. Oh, I should have sold those. Shit. Trade manifest, private documents, salvage trade goods, corrupted icon? Let's see. Give a thing. I think we can give. The toy horse is for Algren. I know that much. Let me see if I have some junk I can throw away. Oh yeah, these can go. Cause we're gonna need those gloves. Yep. Blah blah. All right. So grab the gloves. There we go. Okay. So we'll go back down. We still need to find what's her name? Inez. Yeah, the Silverite mine. Yeah, Inez is there. I forget how we get to her. I think there's like, yeah, the Silverite mine is there. So what we need is something called prickleweed. That's actually near here. But we have to go find Inez first, I think, to get it. Okay. So let's go down this way. Yeah, the prickleweed is actually kind of near here. But I think we need to get her quest. Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. Blood Lotus. Yeah, I think there's one of the militia are here too, and we can talk to them. Oops. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's also one of the Matharath statues. So we gotta get that canticle. Alright, oops. I might have to kill Algren in a minute. Alright, there we go. Gonna go over here. Venom. Okay, let me go grab this Matharath statue. We need to like make a copy of the canticles. Alright. There's this Samarian potion. I think this is also where we can get some of the building materials for the wall. Yep. So yeah, the Darkspawn set up little places here. Inventory full. Yeah, that tracks. We need to find Inez. Yeah, so she's a botanist and she's over here doing nothing. Oh right. Hello. Yeah, so these are of our statues. But they're like living statues. They have like the spirit of several different Avar in them.
I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar.
Okay.
And I am cursed.
Yeah, some of the Avar statues were cursed by, yeah, there was like some ancient war with like some magisters from Teventer, and yeah, they got cursed and turned into statues.
A man of war. The Teventer mages, they came here seeking
yeah, they fought the Teventer mages and this happened.
But they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
You mean Vigil's Keep?
Perhaps. Time changes all things.
Okay.
We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood.
Oh, okay.
As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire.
Yep.
So even as the Magister's body was torn apart,
yeah, they got turned into statues.
Watched from stone.
Can I do anything for you then?
The Teventer Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life.
Okay.
Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
That seems...
No, come here.
So?
My brother called to you. Do not listen.
Okay.
The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Okay, let's hear
My
your side of
brother is
things.
consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us.
I mean, she's
Revenge
not
will not
wrong.
free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
Okay. What will free you then?
There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep.
Oh.
I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back.
Okay.
Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
And how?
With reason or a silver tongue.
Well, I do have max persuasion
He is the
skills.
son of the father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
Okay. Oh, here we go. At him.
The deed is not yet done.
Your brother says the magistrate's death won't
My
free you.
brother has grown weak.
Mercy and kindness is not a
In
weakness.
truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker.
Being a thinker and a
dreamer,
dreamer is not a
warrior.
weakness. Kindness is not a weakness. Mercy is not a weakness. Why are there people like this that think that? Has anger helped you? Aren't you miserable?
This life of earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives.
I think he's a shade. Anger imprisons you. Release it and it will release you.
What you ask is difficult.
Of course it is. It takes a lot of strength
My soul
to overcome
calls
that.
out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
The curse cannot be lifted. You must make peace with it. I mean, yeah, because killing the Magister really doesn't do anything, because it basically he became a shade.
Time.
So, you know, just... There you go. Hello.
You have
Did the best I
calmed.
could, yeah.
If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you.
Both of you resties, you deserve
Before
it.
I sleep, let me whisper to you of lore of the earth.
Oh, right, I think we get a
secret
recipe
herbs.
from him.
May they help you, stranger.
Oh.
Good night.
Hi. Yep, Nathaniel approved. Yeah, because, yeah, this is where the Magister is, and, yeah, it's kind of a tedious puzzle, and, yeah, you don't really get a lot out of it. So it's better just to, like, calm the other statue, or calm the statue into... Uh-oh. Look, we didn't do anything to you, wild trees! Okay, we're gonna have to defend ourselves, but... Ugh. Makes me miss our friend the oak tree. Where the hell did my friend... Hello? Really? You're just gonna... Here? Nope. Oh. Really? Unbelievable. Oh. Okay, so this is one of their old oak trees. Oh! Oh, I hate that. It summons moths, and the moths can kind of, eat your face, which is not good. Okay, sorry. We had to defend ourselves. Oh. That is actually a fantastical item for Wade. Okay, here's Inez. Inez, hello.
You're standing in my dirt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just move. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Okay, are you Inez
You've
the
heard of me then?
botanist?
Read one of my books, have you?
Wynn told me to find you.
What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
Okay. The College of the Magi is meaning she wants you to go.
So
yeah,
I have to
Inez
drop
is
everything
really
and do what
talented
Wynn
botanist,
wants
but
me
she's
to
also
do.
a little grumpy.
It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet.
Why
I'm
not?
not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed.
Oh, right,
I've
that's
been
what it
here
was,
too long
prickleweed.
just to give up.
If I find the seeds for you, will you go to
I
Cumberland?
suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground.
So it's near the Silverite
Go
mine,
on now.
I think.
If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Okay, yeah, like I said, she's a little bit grumpy. Just a tiny bit grumpy. Yeah. So if we go past here, oh good, there's more murder trees. Yeah, but the thing is, like we kind of have to go near there. So yeah. I think it's near that Silverite mine door. I love her accent. Yeah, she's Inez is really cool. Just a little grumpy, and Wynn even says she's, you know, a little bit particular. Yeah, because she likes her plants and she doesn't like people, and I mean, I get it. Goodness sake, I freaking hate streets. So annoying. Oh. And the screaming that they do is really irritating. Like, gee whiz, man. Give it a rest. Alright. Like, I know that's what the elves become, which is really sad, but good night. Okay, so her prickleweed should be somewhere around here. Oh, hello. This person is definitely dead. Battered journal. Oh. What's up here? Scholars General Cloudrage ordered roast board at the inn. Love that stuff. I shared the meal with a weary old traveler newly arrived via the Pilgrim's Path. Told me that he stumbled upon an odd structure of stones in the Wending Wood. Showed me a souvenir he brought back, one of the smaller stones. It looked familiar somehow. I remember where I saw that stone in an old history book in Denerim's Chantry. The Tevinters built structures to harness mystical energies. Most have been destroyed, the stones used for construction, yet the traveler claims this one survives. He was at the inn again and sold me the stone. I'm heading to the Wending Wood as soon as I find a caravan, although people seem wary of the place. Finally found a caravan. Nervous lot, though. Barely halted to let me out. Found the structure and spent the day studying it. Burned myself on the magical fire several times, but I think I figured it out. Let's make a path of fire that connects all the stones in a single loop. We'll attempt after I drive away whatever creature is making that rustling noise. Yep, one of the trees ate him. One of the trees ate him. That's not good. Aha! See? There we go. Northern prickleweed. Alright. That'll make Inez happy. Now we can give her the prickleweed seeds and she can go help Wynn out. Okay, so we fought the Darkspawn here. We fought things here. Also, there's supposed to be... Oh, what's in here? Oh, fire. Oh, right. My inventory's full. I forgot. Good. Right, Inez, we need you to go help with the thing. Magister's remains. Oh, fudge.
Of course.
I forgot about that. Well, this will get rid of him. He won't be an abomination anymore. I forgot if you touch the bones, he just shows up. But yep, we're just gonna take that health poultice. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Inez. Please receive. Oh, alright. I guess we'll fight the monster tree. I mean, it's pushing this fight on us, so... We're trying to sneak by without getting, like, hassled, but since we're here, we might as well just deal with it. Okay. La 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 la. Alright, there we go, done. Now, let's go find the botanist. Oh my goodness. We still need to also find stone for the wall. Where the hell is she? Oh, right. Oh, did I not get the Maphara statue? Okay, there we go. Very tricky to find all the things that we need. Oh, there she is. Apparently I leveled up, so let's do that. Okay. Let's Shadow. Alright, Inez, here's your seeds. Bye now.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Yep, here's your
Marvelous.
seeds. Done.
Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here,
Sure.
I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like.
Oh,
And
well,
now
thank
it's time
you.
for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Okay, thank you, I guess. Goodbye. He's like, yep, bye now. We should be able to grab... I'm trying to remember how we get down there. To grab the rock. The thing is there. There's the thing. Yeah, the thing is like, I'm trying to remember if it was this rock or the next one. Yeah, because we need to get to that guy there, but I don't remember how to get to him. There's Darkspawn Camp. There's that. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave and come back because I gotta sell some shit. Or we have to go all the way back to the entrance because Dragon Age Origins would do shit like this. If you run all the way back to the entrance. Fucking silly times. Okay, wait, what was that right over there? Oh, Ancient Sylvan. Oh, right. We need this for Wade. Because he said he wanted fantastical materials, so we have to give him Sylvan wood. I think there's other stuff we can find too. Okay, there's the Darkspawn Camp. This thing. You have to basically find proof that the Darkspawn set this up. Okay, so there's the Silverite mines. We're not quite ready for that yet. Not quite yet. We have to go down. Oh, right. I think we have to go down and through. And there's going to be more Sylvans, I think. Or maybe not. They seem to be asleep for right now. Whoa, nope. I spoke too soon.
No.
Tried to surprise us. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
And so I shall.
That's not good. After we helped win out, this is how you play us? Wow, rude. Ouch. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Sheesh. Okay, knuckle. Alright. I mean, it's not like we were trying to do this. We need to find the militia soldier that's missing. There he is. Oh god, he dying. He dying bad. That...
Don't look.
Yeah,
Don't
he's
look
becoming a ghoul. That's from the flight. Who are you?
Olaf, my name. Came with friends to drive away the elf, but
drive away the elf?
Darkspawn were too quick.
Dude.
Ripped apart, biting claws and teeth from the darkness, and then I woke.
Oh boy.
Flesh and bone and gristle under me, around me. Everyone dead. Dead, soft meat melting into the ground. I crawled away, came here.
Okay.
Can't stand to see it.
Did you kill the elves?
No, Darkspawn came first.
There it is.
Us,
okay.
Took our steel, brought
The
it to the
Darkspawn
Elven
killed
camp,
them, wiped out his entire team, took the
the
weapons and put them in the Elven camp to make it look like
we are to blame.
the humans had something to do with
all
it.
in
And of
her
course she
rage.
fell for it
Are
because of
they
course she
watch?
fucking did.
So all these people died over a misunderstanding?
Yeah, she's absolutely wrong.
Maker, that's horrible. We have to stop
Oh
her. Tell her
boy.
she's wrong. Do you think she's back at her camp? We could try looking for her there.
The Dark Ones are curious about you too. They watch you as well as her. Can you feel them?
Like a fucking experiment with them? Anything about the elf sister?
I have a sister. Do I? Elf sister? No, we did not take her. Probably dead. Or eaten.
She's actually not eaten. Since you to kill you now.
Already dead. Already gone. Make an end. Please.
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. If we don't do it, he's gonna turn into a ghoul or a darkspawn, and it's gonna be bad. Cause yeah, the blood is poison. Oh, here we go. Can I help you, weird darkspawn who are trying to kill us? And set things up like it's a weird social science experiment? Yeah, the thing is like, they don't usually do that. They usually just, you know, are feral. With no thoughts, so this is definitely something new. Okay, goodbye. Okay, uh-oh. Nope. Alright, well. Okay, well that's not good. Alright, so that guy did. Right, inventory full. Of course my inventory's full. Alright, let's move all this to junk. I can just, you know, get rid of it, and we can... I'm gonna definitely have to sell some stuff. Okay, Elven Trinket, I think that's for... I need to disarm this. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we need to find... son of a bitch. Of course it's giant spiders. Of course it's giant freaking spiders. Oh, I hate it here. Not everything needs giant spiders, you know. Just saying. Wait, I need the freaking... Well, for fuck's sake. That's what we thought it was safe to let our guard down. Try not to think about it. 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 I really, really do not like giant spiders. Like spiders in general! Okay. There's supposed to be some granite near here. Trying to remember. Okay. Was it near the spiders? I think it is. Okay. So, yeah, we have to go talk to her. Lean to... Okay, so if we can get rid of things, there should be...
Did you hear that?
Uh-oh. Sylvans. Okay.
Lovely.
Gotta get rid of the Sylvans.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
Oops. Ow. The thing is, like, there should be... Yeah, down where the wolves are, I think, is where we can find... the stuff we need. Okay.
Of course.
Alright, so we'll just do the thing. Alright, there we go. Hey. Alright, I think there's like one more wolf hanging around. Yep, it's down at the end here. I think this is near where we need to get the ore. Let's... On corpse, yep. There should be a wall or something. I'm not finding it, so I'm not sure if I'm in the right spot. Supposed to be around here somewhere. Don't remember where. I thought I had it, but I'm not certain. Okay. Well. Oh, let's sort of say, okay, there's a chest here.
Another creature ahead.
Blood lotus, uh-oh. Oh good, more blight wolves.
Of course. As you desire, and so I shall.
Alright. We got this. Oh my gosh, I keep yawning. There's supposed to be
Good work.
a wall. We can grab some granite and whatnot. An ancient Sylvan, we need that. That is also for weight. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's where we were with the thing. Now we really need, okay, shifting to Silverite mine. Oh, maybe it's the Silverite mine I'm thinking of. Okay. Alright, okay, so let's go up. Need to go to the silver. The thing is like my inventory keeps getting full, so might need to head to Amaranthine for a minute. Let's see that. Okay, so that is one of the statues. Maparas, so let's get the engraving. Okay. There is a mask. Might be.
This place is a death
That's
trap.
not. Oh, and another silver. Oh. Eight. Okay.
That went well, thankfully.
Right, so Algrin leveled up. Let's grab the Sylvan wood that we need. So we gotta give Wade that stuff. I think we also have to give him like the diamonds as well. We'll just give Algrin a little bit of that. Okay, apparently I can't snooze the ads and we have like an ad break coming up shortly. Yep. Alright. Should be. That's right, but I'm not certain. That's where we were before. Didn't pop up. It's kind of odd. Yeah, so we'll just. Okay, so we'll just go and see if we can hit up Amaranthine. I'm trying to remember like where the beginning of the map is. So we can just go from there. I think we have to go up to her tower. Alright. So if we go up, so that's where the silverite mine is. Yeah, that's where the silverite mine is, and the way out is near the bandit camp. Oh, right. Here we go.
What from me? Don't you understand? I have to do this to get Serani back.
Oh yeah, Serani's her sister. Okay. The human didn't kidnap your
I
sister.
know a human crime when I see it. I've experienced more than enough of them. You will pay for repeating their lies.
They're not lying to you, you donut. God, she wasn't even willing to listen. Okay, and then you stick the fucking Sylvans on her? Really are an ass. Okay.
All the fuss.
So, and I feel bad for the Sylvans. Like, she's forcing them to attack people.
So I shall.
This is like, that's not okay either. Seriously, lady, not cool. Right, and the wolves, and you're sticking wolves on us. Seriously? Not okay. See, and now I feel bad about the wolf. This is so ridiculous. Okay. We should be able to go up that way. Okay, alright. Now we're gonna have to go like the long way around, I think. Yep.
Well,
Alright, there we go.
Well, all right. And so I shall.
Okay. So there's her abandoned dealer's camp. We should have been able to go up that road. Okay. Like, it wasn't letting us up for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay, let's go talk to her. Alright. There we go. You're gonna talk to us now.
How can the Dalish hope to revive our past glory when we slaughter each other like animals?
Not going to kill you.
Will you let me go? For the sake of our people and what we share?
Yet I wish to talk.
Talk.
Darkspawn were playing the humans against the elves.
The Darkspawn are mindless. It is not possible.
Not anymore. The humans can't be responsible. The Darkspawn killed them.
Come here in the first place. If they had just left us alone, all this would never have happened.
The
If it wasn't
caravans were
the
just
humans who killed
traveling
my people and took
through.
Serani, are you saying the Darkspawn did it?
Yes.
That is Serani's.
Yeah, so that's her
She would
sister.
never
That's how we have to
willingly part
convince
with
her.
that.
Then she
mother gave
realizes
it to
she
her before
murdered
she
a bunch of
died.
innocent people, and it's just like, do you even feel
Darkspawn
bad?
do this?
No,
You
we're
have
going to
no
find
reason
out.
to trust me, but let me come with you.
Fine, but I'm watching
Great,
you.
Another twitchy magic sword.
I know, I
Just
kind of
what we
don't
need.
disagree with Algren
We
about
Dalish
this.
must band together. I apologize for my actions.
You apologize
Now,
for...
where should we
Seriously?
seek the Darkspawn?
Tunnels,
There's
most
an abandoned
likely.
mine some ways to the north of here. The tunnels run far into the earth. We will likely find the Darkspawn there.
Okay, so she's coming with us. And here's Nathaniel. I know, Ogren, believe me, I fucking know, okay? He's just like, I don't like this shit. And it's just like, believe me, I know, okay? She did this shit. It's very silly of her. And she's like, I apologize for my actions. I was like, because that makes it better. Okay, so she also has survival, so we'll just add the, and then we'll unlock her spirit healer ability. Okay. Okay, let's do that, and then maybe some of this. Goodness sake, you think you just learn to like actually observe what's happening instead of doing the thing. Okay, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I think it's probably gonna be our last stretch break for the night. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But I will be I'm back. Okay, so she's in our party now. I'm trying to remember. There's the Silverite Mines, there's a clean tube. We're probably gonna have to fight some people. I'm trying to remember where the rest of the silk, carpet, yeah, because we have like one more silk carpet to look for, so, oops, gotta deal with the ogres and the dark spawn. Yeah, so that's the Silverite mine that we need to go into. Then do this, get rid of the things. Yeah, so we gotta go in there, but I feel like we need to go Amaranthine for a minute. Get rid of some of this stuff. I guess they're supposed to be. We're getting it near here, but I can't remember for the life of me remember where it is. Go. Okay, there's Rashvine. Oh, there's another one of the Mafaroth statues. Yeah, some of them are like hidden and it's kind of tricky to find them. Yeah, like see there's another one up here. Wait, but okay, it's not sparkling, which means we got that. I could have sworn there's supposed to be like a pocket of granite near here, but I can't quite remember where it is. It might be in the wrong spot. There's that guy. We should be able to check it out over here. Then I don't think this is it. So we'll do the thing, yeah, because it's supposed to be sparkling, but it's not, so I don't think this is the right spot. Okay. Okay, that's the makeshift plane too. So I don't think we can go this way either. Alright, okay, so there is the Silverite mine. We do have to go there, but I feel like we need to like just stop at Amaranthine because I wish we didn't have to like leave through the exit. I wish we could just like fast travel from where we are like we can in other games, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way until I think Inquisition. So we'll just have to run all the way back. At least it's like across the bridge and whatnot. The thing is, they're supposed to a deposit here. It might be in the mines. Yeah, as long as we find it, but we also need to bring Wade, the fantastical items basically. So let's go over there and do it. Okay, so this is the camp that we found, so we're just gonna go through. There we go. There's the way out. Yeah, because I gotta dump some stuff. Like, inventory is like really, really full. So we're gonna go to the city of Amaranthine really quick. Oh, and of course we have to fight more things. Alright, so apparently we're fighting more darkspawn. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Oh dear. Go over here.
course. So I shall. Lovely. Of course.
Get rid of these. I know it's like part of the Awakening DLC, but sometimes it gets a little bit irritating when I'm just trying to get to where I want to go.
Oh yes. Well,
okay.
As you desire.
Alright. We should be able to go out this way.
Lovely.
That's the last of the dark side. Go like this. It looks like there's something in there. Okay, let's grab this, and my inventory's full because, of course, we're not in combat. We just got rid of everything. Okay. Topaz. Okay, so Nathaniel leveled up, so we're gonna his stuff too. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's grab that and let's give him some more the max shadow ability. Alright. Just leave. Yep. So I need to sell a bunch of stuff, so we're just gonna do that. Alright. Where are we? Oh. Right. The trading tables. I think we can turn that quest in, one of the quests anyway. We'll get some money for it. Then we can sell some things. Okay. Right. We're gonna...
You're back. Have you any news?
I've dealt with your problem. The killing should stop now.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I hope the culprits have been brought to justice.
Yep. Would you like to say something, Valana?
I would like to leave.
Greetings, milady. Surely I have you to thank as well for the,
Urge to leave, not abating.
Yes. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments.
Thank you.
If there is anything else the Merchants Guild can do for the Grey Wardens, do not hesitate to ask.
You're welcome.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
Bye. Okay, so done. I don't care that she disapproves. And honestly, I know, right, even after all these years, with Awakening DLC, it's why I still don't like Valana. I still don't fucking like her. Because she did something really fucking awful to innocent people, and she doesn't even feel bad about it. She's not even sorry, because her bigotry and her racism is so deeply ingrained to her that she thinks it's okay to act that way. And it's just like when you try to call her out on it, it's like, do you have anything to say? She's like, no. She's like, no. She's like, I don't feel bad. And it's just like, you were wrong about something and you still like fucked it up. And it's just like, and she still acts like an ass.
You well, Commander.
I'm just like, you messed up. This is your fault. It's like, what are you gonna do to fix it? Just such a wanker. And I'm just like, okay, so you got nothing to say for yourself. You murdered a bunch of innocent people because you mistakenly thought that they kidnapped your sister. They didn't do it. You thought that they murdered your clan. They didn't do that. But you're just gonna sit there and act like you didn't do anything wrong. Cool. Yeah, she's just a whole pain in the ass. And it's really, really irritating to me that she doesn't ever apologize for it. Like, she acknowledges that she did something wrong, but she doesn't do anything really to make it right. Which is a little bit frustrating. Okay. Okay, Sir Pouncelot. No, we'll keep Sir Pouncelot. Okay, let me get rid of this stuff. This is just like, nope. Speed trap, shock trap. I don't need that stuff. Okay, let me sell the greens, worth. Okay, the diamonds I have to. Okay. So let's go to Vigil's Keep so we can give Wade the Sylvan Wood. Okay. So do the thing. Alright, so let's give this to Wade. Go, Wade.
Yes, Commander?
I found this ancient bark in the heart of a living tree.
Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood.
Okay, make anything out of it?
Now, to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need.
Yeah.
They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Okay, let's see.
Yes, Commander?
Come back later. Okay, let me see what we need. Oil, catgut, flawless ruby, grandmaster lightning round. What? Wait, what is all this? I think I didn't bother with this the first time I did it all, and then after that I didn't do any more because I was just like, it's so tedious. Alright, so let's go back to the Wending Wood now that we dumped a whole bunch of inventory. Like, it makes Wade happy, which is fine.